Alrighty.
Skadoosh! Congratulations to Aki for getting third, Azel for getting first, and Adaska for getting second. And forehead kisses for Adaska.
I should just go out there.
Thank you, Aki, for grabbing second. Thank you,
should
Azel,
just
for
go
grabbing
out there.
third.
Give her a great big kiss. For me.
Okay.
And thank you, Adaska, for grabbing first.
Thank you, love.
And then Adaska redeemed 4 head kisses.
Okay, she got one.
Thank you. Okay, I've triple checked all of the
Adaska, would you still like your 4
muted.
head kisses as well?
And I'm muted.
Okay, desktop audio on my stream is no longer muted.
Check 1, 2.
Sweet.
Check 1, 2.
Mwah. Mwah. There you go, Adaska. There's the 4 head kiss.
Love you, baby. Yeah.
Cute, cutie
Oh.
Adaska.
Orlin.
Yes.
Did she hear what your oldest said? About why she's the mod?
Oh yeah, she's the one that told me.
Oh, okay.
She came in here and said this.
Wait. I must have zoned out. What?
And I believe it was youngest.
The youngest.
only
Okay.
reason
Yeah,
that's-
that
The
tracks.
only reason Adaska is not anywhere is to keep me under control.
Which is not true, but it is funny.
Mm-hmm.
It is very funny.
That's great. Mm-hmm.
I just had a funny idea. Need to DM Adaska right now. I'll be right. Just 2 seconds.
Oh no.
Well done. Bless you.
The Zoom did tight.
Bless you.
Bitch, like they're both headlights.
Okay. The idea has been sent. Anyway.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Be scared. Be very scared.
Oh, yeah.
This is what happens when we have weird ideas.
Gus, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do you want drinks? I'll make the drinks. But
So I was teasing Maze that they should name their stream. Do you like cheese?
Do you like cheese?
Do you like
You like
cheese?
cheese, big boy?
No, it's baby girl. Baby doll.
do you like cheese?
Ow, my legs, my feet, everything hurts. Okay.
Why are you all hurty?
What?
Why are you all hurty?
Because I think I walked a total of like 35 or 40 miles today at work.
Ooh.
Maybe 25, but I don't know because I don't measure my steps because I don't have one of those things. Because those cost money.
You don't have a pedometer?
No, I don't. Those cost money that I don't have.
Ugh.
Oh.
And I
also
think
do
he
not
was
have
talking about a
pedometer.
Fitbit, not a pedometer.
A Fitbit is a pedometer.
It's
Yeah,
just
I
a
don't have a
basic
Fitbit
pedometer.
either. I've got the knockoff version. It's called an Amazfit.
Either way, I don't have either. I probably could just turn like one of the settings on my phone. It would count it for me, but then I'd be angry at how much I'm walking every day.
Valid.
Okay, baby, I love you too.
Because all these people, I swear, I hear so many people being like, oh man, I didn't reach my 10,000 steps. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here, bitch, I probably did 20,000 in just my first job. What do you mean?
For real.
I had a chief at my first command whose wife was a nurse, and they had this argument: who takes the most steps? So they bought Fitbits, one for him, one for her, and it began who takes the most steps a day, and they like angry counted at the like compared at the end of the day.
How are you?
One.
He did. She was pissed every day.
By how much?
By over 500 steps a day.
Jeez.
But like this man was like inflating his steps. I would walk into maintenance. He was a maintenance chief too. He didn't have to do this, but I would walk into the maintenance control, and he would be pacing in there to get extra steps.
Oh.
I'd be like, bro, you are cheating. And he's like, shut up.
Technically not. He is taking steps.
He's taking steps.
I was like, you don't have to do this.
Cheating
He's
would
like, I
be-
know.
Cheating would be him jacking off with the same arm that the Fitbit is on.
Exactly.
That
He'd be like,
he was at least
anything
used
out
to
on
be
the
doing
flight
10
line.
steps.
Come on, steps.
Anything on the flight line. He'd be like, I'll do it. Like, okay. All right. I didn't need a chief out there today, but okay. Guess I have to deal with a chief on my flight line right now. Can I be moved to night check? Well, I thought you liked that chief. Yeah, but I don't want to deal with him right now.
I know why he's wanting to be out there.
Like, he wasn't out there to run anything. He was just out there to run around. He didn't want to climb up on a helicopter. He didn't want to do any work. He just wanted to run around.
Run, bitch, run!
He just wanted an excuse to be on the flight line.
It was so funny. You'd be like, hey, chief, can you take this back to maintenance for us? Absolutely! And off he ran. We'd be like, did we just get a maintenance bitch? That's an E7. I think we did!
I'm sorry, a what?
An E7! Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, our gunny.
All over.
All over an
all
argument with his
over.
wife.
Yep.
It was the best. It was the best. Until she got tired of him winning and called it off, and then we could tell when that happened because he stopped doing it. He's like, okay, it's over, I win. He'd be like, oh, chief, you want to
You
go
guys
play
have
on
to
the flight
rework
line?
again.
Nope. Nope, I'm good.
We'll get the E4
Like-
Mafia to do that.
Oh, I was running the U for Mafia when that was happening. I mean, the E4 Mafia doesn't exist. What are you talking about?
No, it doesn't.
What's the E4 Mafia?
Exactly.
Amazing.
You don't need to know.
Oh, you're still
Oh,
out
trust
there?
me. Yeah, I had to wash your thingy. It was really bad.
Yeah, I left the lime seal in there.
Yeah. Also,
Context?
something is going on with the sink and it's not draining, so I'm trying
Phrasing?
to fix that.
He took my mead or my meal cup, and I had left the lime wedge in it.
Ah.
And now I'm trying to fix why the hell our sink isn't draining.
There's probably something in it,
Yeah, and I'm
like
trying
something
to...
blocking it.
Aha! Got it.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell it was. It felt gross. But I got it. It's draining. And now I gotta wash my mason jar too. Huzzah for me having really long, bony fingers.
Good heavens.
Me. Drain unclogger.
Yes, yes. Maze
Well-
unclogged. I mean, what?
I mean,
Well, there's the drain unclogging, and then the fact that I can actually reach all the way down to the bottom of this mason jar.
Works on all kinds.
Works on all surfaces.
Works on all kinds of holes.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Gotta get all up in them holes.
Oh my.
I mean, hey, all the holes are goals as long as it's consensual.
Hey, yo.
It's true.
Oh, water.
Oh, Lita, you're not in the front.
Nope.
Oh no!
Front.
Okay. If you're not in front, I can't give you kisses.
Ah, but if I'm behind you, I can try to catch your tail in my mouth.
No!
No, 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 no.
No! No! Why are you mooning Maze?
Maze knows what they did.
I don't know how I teleported over there.
With magic.
Yes, it's the magical teleporting
that's-
Sylphie.
I mean, magic is typically how things are teleported.
It's a system. It's a whole system going on, you know what I mean? It's just shit happens, other shit happens, you don't know what you're doing, the bad shit happens, the good shit happens. And shit happens.
Shit do be happening.
Hmm.
Ooh, water.
Everybody have water.
Yes.
Drink your water.
Oh, you do that way too well.
What, the growl?
Gee.
I mean, it's a thing you learn to do when this is the middle.
This is true.
See, I used to be able to do that, but I can't do it no more.
Oh wait, did you actually send me that thing the other day?
Which thing?
The cards. The cards for druids. The druid cards.
Oh.
You did not.
Oh no, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was gonna say I didn't remember saying I would send you cards for anything.
No,
so
it was
I didn't really
me,
want
Azel, and Maze were talking about it, and Maze told me that there was way less math for druids, and then Azel was like, "No, there isn't," and Maze went, "There is if you have cards."
There's still a lot
And-
less math. There's just a lot more knowing what you're like, knowing things about your character,
Yeah.
like
Then if
knowing
you
what
take-
animals you can turn into. So if you take decent notes of it, it's not that hard.
I like notes.
Jokes on you.
Jokes on you. I'm into that.
Hell yeah.
Just not into math.
Not math. No more math. I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch of that when I do the fucking heads on the El Camino. I mean the Blazer. Not the El Camino. El Camino's fine. Blazer needs head gaskets. I don't want.
I am so sorry.
God, if I shouldn't do this, send me a sign. Sends a flashing neon sign down right in front of him. That sign can't stop me. I can't read.
Exactly. I'm safe now.
Does the thing
I'm
anyway. All the
protected.
bad things happen.
I'm protected by what? The power of stupidity.
God just throws his hands up in the air and goes like, "Fuck it."
For real. I mean, on the plus side, me, because I am very mechanically inclined, so it's not going to be that difficult. It's just doing it.
Yeah, head gaskets aren't my favorite. They're just not.
Dude,
Gaskets-
What are you doing with the head gaskets?
Taking the heads off, taking the old head gaskets and throwing them in the garbage can, putting shiny new ones in, and then putting the engine back together.
Gaskets in general are
Why
not
do
my
you need
favorite.
math for that.
Because I gotta torque the head bolts back down in the correct order and at the correct pressure. So I
Okay,
use the
that's what
if
you're
I-
talking
yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I
See, I
use-
had a auto mechanics class, and we just did everything back to manufacturer spec.
Yeah, so that I have to do that, but the way you gotta do it is you gotta like total pressure for the bolt is supposed to be like 90 or something, so I gotta tighten them at 25, then go back hit them at 50, then hit them at 75, then hit them at 90, or it varies depending on which Chilton book you're reading, honestly.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What
And
year
then I
it
gotta make
is,
sure-
and
yeah. Then I gotta make sure that when I put the intake back on, I don't over tighten it because it'll crush the stupid
yep.
gasket, and I'll have to peel it all back off. And after I started to fucking fix it, I just replaced it because
And if it goes in at the wrong angle and pinches, then you have to. I don't like gaskets.
Oh, nipple pains. Am I right?
I will fucking throw you as far as I possibly can.
That will be about 6 inches.
Oh, now are we
pretty fucking
talking about
strong.
in character or out of character? Because I'm pretty sure Eric could pick Melik up.
Oh, yeah.
Racist, Eric.
Goliath?
It's Goliath.
Okay, yeah. Never mind. I forgot. I literally could not remember what Eric's race was, because it's been so long since I genuinely actually looked at the character sheet.
Which, if you think about all the height differences in this party, it's very funny if you think about it.
Absolutely,
Is it funny if you think about it?
Well,
it is.
if Sylphie sits on Eric's shoulder, Eric looks like he's got 2 heads.
Do be looking like that sometimes.
I mean, Eric do got 2 heads. One's in his pants.
Hey, yo!
Snow comes up to about Eric's belly button.
Hot. I mean, what?
Connie probably comes up to Shono's boobs.
Sounds perfect. Boom!
Which is the perfect, you just face plant into boobs.
Yeah.
Ah, that'd be nice.
Just boobs.
Boobs.
I did that a couple days ago.
What?
What?
What did you do?
Chicken butt.
I don't know. What did I do?
I don't. Bitch, that's why I'm fucking asking. I didn't hear you.
I don't remember.
That was like
Oh,
aggressive.
I forgot I was streaming. I'm so sorry, chat.
aggressive. So aggressive.
Jeez!
You see how she treats me,
Like,
Chad?
there's a reason why she's playing a barbarian or something. I don't know. Somebody's throwing stuff. I don't know.
He likes it, chat. I promise.
See how I get treated, Chad?
Shut the fuck up.
Dig that hole a little deeper.
We're gonna dig a little deeper. Find out what you know. We're gonna dig.
I'm about to dig a 6 by 6 by 6.
I'm
For all of
tired
us?
digging these holes, Grandpa!
I am currently in the kitchen.
No! It's not in my butthole!
Check your butthole.
You check-
Butthole.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You were using your butthole?
Nate,
It hurts.
I'm gonna need you to.
Cold.
It hurts. Oh
It's
my god.
called a prison wallet. Thank you.
Ow.
I'm gonna need you
Breathe.
to not.
Breathe.
Yes,
Breathe.
Nate.
Deep, slow breath.
Jeez.
We broke Minx.
Oh, she's.
Do I have another pen? Thank fuck.
Well, I mean, normally Minx breaks everyone else, so.
My everything hurts, dude.
I feel that so much. I have a pen.
I have
You
a
have an
pineapple.
No.
Pineapple pin.
I
It's
can
a
bring you
brand
an
new pen,
apple
'cause
so
it
you
still
can have
has
an
the
apple
condom on
pen.
it.
Nothing apple
My
works.
pen is
Oh
now
my god.
decondomized.
What?
It is ready for use. The little condom on the tip of the pen when you first get them.
The fucking
it off.
cap? Oh, okay. Oh,
Get
okay.
the-
It's a protective
the
cover.
wax.
It's a condom.
Yeah, the wax.
The wax.
Guys.
I love you, mates.
Oh my god.
Did I forget to mention I'm high?
Yeah, you did.
I
know
thought that was
I
just a
didn't. I
given.
put in the chat warning. I'm about to be high all day.
I
thought that
forgot.
was
I'm
just
just.
general assumption when it came to you,
wait.
babe.
Where do you think the
Wow.
baby? Where do you think the baby pens come from? It's the unsafe pen sex.
I knew it. It's them fucking dollar store pens. I swear to God. Out here
Nice.
having unprotected penmanship. How dare?
Did you just call it unprotected? Okay.
Penmanship.
Yes, unprotected penmanship.
Alright then.
I can't breathe.
Well, chat, that's all. That's gonna be in the stream. Alright.
Babe, how much vodka you want?
Give me a few shots.
Don't give this NP alcohol.
Yeah.
I think that's roughly
We're
2 shots.
mixing.
It might be a little bit heavier.
Oh. Okay.
They gonna be crossfaded
Yeah,
as
we're
fuck.
mixing it. I need
Don't
to
worry.
with this fucking pain. I
Ow.
swear to God.
Don't worry,
Uh,
chat. May's actually cross-eyed in person because of how faded they are right now.
I'm
That's not-
cross-eyed?
Cross-eyed.
I mean,
I,
You
Oh,
gotta
this
be
is gonna be-
stoned and fucking drunk.
Yeah, that's nothing new.
I'm so
there,
glad
done that.
that Twitch auto records these bots. It's going
deleting.
on YouTube.
My presence does not need to be known on YouTube.
Too late.
Too late.
I will be right back.
Okay. I can breathe again. I'm fine.
I can't.
I'm not inhaling anything except air. Wait. Oxygen. No! He didn't. Shut up! Wrong platform for that.
That reminds me, what did Cinderella say when she got to the ball?
That means she chose you over oxygen. Means they chose you over oxygen.
Huh?
Oh,
Ah.
We're talking about a specific
Okay, are we
person
starting?
there.
Nah, no, Lena stepped away for a bit.
Mixed drinks.
Oh, okay.
I have returned.
I am
Welcome back.
failing
Mwah.
making drinks.
My
Okay.
Duffy. Did you ever watch the end of the last one?
Ugh. Me? Or Lena?
Lena.
Oh, okay.
Did you finish your homework?
No, Mom.
That's okay. Your IRL mom was being a cunt.
Yakut?
I thought you were saying Yakuni. I'm like, he's not in chat yet. They're not in chat
Good-
yet.
Ah! Yeah.
No, but I can.
We're not blaming anything on Yakuni. Yakuni didn't do anything wrong today.
Today.
Oh, okay, today. Never
Yeah,
mind.
today.
I don't know who Yakuni is, but he sounds wrong.
Oh, he's usually wrong.
Oh, okay.
He's wrong in all the right ways.
Yeah.
Be made out of
Yakuni's
paper
a
mache. Or Radix.
giant pain in the ass, but we love him.
Rats.
We're having any other way.
weaker. That means your Raditz is stronger than our Raditz.
Our Radix. This is Vegeta. He was a prison bitch.
Shut up, Nappa.
Shut up, Nappa.
Bitch.
There you are, Nappa. There you are, Nappa. Where have you been all day? I had a hell of a day, Vegeta. I had a hell of a day.
I sunk their
I sunk
battleships
their battleships.
and their whales.
Not the whales!
Hey, chat,
God.
let's play a game
Damn it, Nappa.
called Find the Autistics.
I'll second that map. Catch
I
it.
found him.
Catch it with your teeth. Yay, like a doggy.
It's a Chaozu. Can I keep it, Vegeta? Can I keep it?
Have you guys ever
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Have you guys ever
Sure,
seen Dragon Ball Z Kai abridged?
Yes.
I have not.
They go through and they go through, and literally every single episode is just condensed down to like a line.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
And so they go through the entire show in like 2 minutes.
yeah.
I love that.
All the way through, and the only thing that Nappa ever says in the entire Dragon Ball Z Kai abridged is, "I am hilarious, and you will quote
everything I say.
That's all he says.
And it's true.
It's so true.
It's pretty damn show.
Go, Snappa! Oh, Snappa!
Vegeta! 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 I'm onto you. So my poor mother, when I was in labor and delivery with my daughter for 33 and a half hours,
Oof.
we had Dragon Ball Z abridged. My poor mother.
The entire thing.
She didn't get it. But it kept me from losing my shit. The nurses thought it was hilarious.
Mine was ironically Helsing abridged.
That's great. We didn't want to do Helsing abridged. That would have been a bridge too far for my mom. We figured we could get away with Dragon Ball. Yeah.
Hellsing.
Abridged.
Abridged.
Bridge too
Bridge
far.
too
I'm so
Pretty good.
glad you got it.
Oh my goodness.
Bitches love cannons.
Hell yeah, Bomb. 3 streams in a row.
I need to watch Hellsing. I
You even
still have
squeezed
not
the lime
watched
out.
either of the 2 Hellsings.
Nice.
That was a 42
Helsing
plasma
Ultimate
screen
is better than
TV.
the original.
I have heard
That
that
was
they
cool.
are equal but different.
I
Yeah,
have
okay,
only
so-
seen the
Ultimate-
abridged, so
If
If I remember correctly,
is the only Helsing
if
I
I
know.
remember correctly, the original one had epic music, and the second one had, what's the term? Like
Better voice acting.
opposite field music. Does that make
Yes.
I'm trying to think of the term. Like, music that was in contrast to what was going on screen.
I squeezed your line because
Interesting.
it's
Is that true?
Or so I don't have to worry about being sandwiched.
True. We, motherfucking house.
Okay, so I am back. I finished making the Atamahal.
Let's play this bitch.
You are echoing for me. I don't know if you're echoing for anybody else.
He will because we're in the same room. There's no fixing that.
Okay.
The only way to fix that is either I'm not in the call or Maze is not in the call.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair.
Great, now's my fucking head. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go?
Sophie just glooping around, pretending to be Slimer.
Oh no! I just
No,
posted this in the fucking Ghostbuster outfit.
Ah. Sylphie Buster.
They slimed me.
Yeah, but Sylphie
You slimed,
cleans
alright.
more often than she doesn't, so.
Hey, just because Sophie leaves things cleaner than they were does not mean that there is not a slime coat left behind.
That's why the drink slides so right across the bar.
That's why the food was spicy.
It's okay, I'm a natural sterilization agent.
Oh, a donut. Thank you.
Just so long as when it evaporates, it does not
That's
leave
why
a
I got the
film
2-pack.
of residue.
Because I intended to share these with you.
God, thank you.
It didn't hurt you.
Oh no.
It hurt him emotionally.
Took psych damage.
The brain freeze.
How much psych damage do I have to take?
I don't know. How much do you want to take? I want to take those words back now that I've said them, but it's too late now. They're out there.
I said I don't want to take anything. I want to give it.
You touch my tra-la-la.
A halfling luck bard. Yeah. I'll have to learn how to sing with an Irish accent.
Or just sing with a regular voice.
Nah.
Alright, then that's right.
You could go a dancing
I
bard.
want you to play a leprechaun.
That's beautiful.
Or you could have the unfortunate thing of me where someone else is talking in an accent and my brain will grab onto that accent and I'll be fucking stuck in it for an hour.
Uh-huh. That'll be funny.
It wasn't on purpose. People thought I was mocking characters and I wasn't. I was like, I, the player, am legitimately stuck in this accent now.
Excuse me.
By the way, if you ever get chewable multivitamins, do not
Flintstones.
get berry, peach, and orange flavors. They are disgusting.
Look, the Flintstones are the only ones I use. Okay? Flintstone, chewy vitamins. That's it. Only ones.
You can get chewable gummy multivitamins off of Amazon, and they taste fine.
Don't you fucking
Yeah,
order
they're the
shit off that site. I'm
They're the
kidding.
Vitafusion ones. That's what we have, and we got the berry, peach, and orange flavored, and they are horrendous.
Yeah, no. I like
Bad. They're
to just
bad.
take vitamins
God damn
with food. Like, he's playing a goat, man. What do you want from him?
Better. I want him to do better.
You want me to do better? Okay, I will do that bang way, way more this time.
Thank you.
Please don't.
Appreciate it.
No. No, he said I need to do better. I need to do better.
Azel.
Need to do better.
I need to do better. All right, you bad
Not the
boy.
slight, not the slight disappointment.
You're all. That's paddling.
Joke's on you. We're into that shit. That's paddling.
Okay. So, where we left off.
Get one paddle
Y'all
named
had
friendship
just-
and the other one named kindness.
Y'all had just
Beat the
yeeted
fuck out of Mondo's
deletus.
bitches.
We did these 2 Durgar soul blades and 5 roughs that were harassing this poor, very scrungly man, trying to get information out of him.
They did.
Said scrungly man proceeded to run away.
Hey.
He's not really there no more. And then
We saved somebody!
Thanks, no.
Yeah, the sad thing
Yeah.
is that somebody was probably the person we're after.
and
Oh.
then
Damn it.
Snow and
Just trying to
Melik
do a
got
good deed.
into a bit of a pissing match. And then Shono made out with Connie.
Hey,
Yeah,
and,
she did.
And then
Yeah, Connie, get it.
Snow, and then Snow, essentially decapitated the one remaining person.
Put my manacles away.
Shouldn't have endangered my
Did
family.
anybody fill in, Azel on
Yes.
the information
Yes.
that was...
You
Okay,
watched the VOD.
Azel watched the VOD. Okie dokie. Then Azel filled himself in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
I don't like how that sounded.
well, guess what? That's how I phrased it, so that's how it's staying.
You know what? You're right. It's
Phrasing.
recorded. It's now a thing. All right. I
It
filmed
is a
myself.
thing I said, and it's on 3 different streams.
I
So
filmed
it's on
myself.
3 different VODs.
Mm-hmm.
You are correct. I filled myself in. It feels worse to say it. I'll be
It's okay, Eric. I feel myself in sometimes too.
Yeah, but usually I'm the one doing that.
Oh, yo.
Okay, anywho.
Good heavens.
That's the recap. So,
Sorry, can I get a quick recap of the information that we actually got?
according to person Snow just murked,
I have them right in front of me. Hold on.
yeah. I'll let the resident note taker do it.
We found out through the injured. Well, first we found out the bitches we fought were Mondo's henchmen. Mondo's sent was guards. And as for the bitch that Snow yeeted before she died, she told me that Nightshade is a female tabaxi who uses a ring of disguise self. And then Snow slit her throat.
Right after Melik stared at Snow's hand.
Yes.
Cheeky fucking git.
So, out of character now, this is actually kind of looking really sus. The person that was able to give us some information just got murked by the only female tabaxi that we know. That we've ever seen here. Are there many tabaxi around here?
Have we seen any?
No.
I mean, you've seen a couple just kind of going through town, but it's not like they're a large populace.
Okay, but they're relevant to the area.
Yes, they are not, but they're not like a majority. They would definitely be considered a minority of the populace.
Right, but Snow isn't the only female tabaxi, is what everyone's asking.
Yes.
Yeah, no, Snow is not
Okay.
the only one.
Okay.
None of you are the only ones of your species.
There's other Goliaths?
Yeah, they
Wait,
kind of
wait.
tower over everybody.
Even Sophie, the random sentient slime.
Go fit right in.
Yep, even Selfie, the random sentient slime.
This is a very diverse population, guys.
Damn.
It's a
very
big
diverse.
city.
I mean, I would expect more slimes, not necessarily sentient ones.
Okay.
Look, y'all have seemed to
bud.
have forgotten that I have taken this setting and thrown it into my universe for the big campaign.
The-
Valid.
so, out of character, I'm going to laugh hysterically if Snow is
Oh, jeez.
actually the person. If Snow is actually Nightshade. Because
Whoa,
like, she
I just got water.
wasn't there with us when he died, because she had to,
Close the bar.
close the bar, quote unquote.
So the thing
And
is,
this
if Melik
this
acts
is
that
why you
I
never
see,
split the party.
If Melik just say this stuff I see, that would also be great though.
Yeah, say it in character.
Because right now we're at a standoff between Melik and Snow anyway.
Mhm.
So he would not be voicing this because he wouldn't want to get murked.
Okay, so since we're at a standoff between you two, I see anyway, we should continue off with you two that was arguing.
The standoff has pretty much been resolved. I said she shouldn't have. She said she did.
Yeah.
And so at
Okay.
this point in time, it's kind of just like,
The awkward silence.
all right, we'll
Yeah,
work
yeah,
on this
there's like a
later.
weird
We still have to
awkwardness.
clear our
It's
names.
a weird awkward
Yeah.
silence. Okay.
Cool.
All right, we can
Positioning
we can
wise,
come back to this later. We still need to.
I would like to
finish.
point out that Melik is being towered over by a Goliath right now. Not threatening yet, but very much a. If you
Very
draw
much
that-
making presence
yeah.
known.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
shit's
no, no,
gonna
he-
go down if Melik does so. He's not assuming that, but he's there to stop it if he has to.
If Melik. Paladin of Redemption, I'm not gonna start a fight.
No. I don't.
Yeah,
I
but
don't- not
nobody
necessarily
knows what
you
you're a
for Melik.
paladin of.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is more
Well, they know
more
you
so.
could be a paladin of throwing
Yeah.
it back.
Yeah, very much. Eric is 100% there in case you attack Snow or Snow attacks you.
Don't make fun of my god.
Oh, okay.
100%. He's a stopgap, and he's. It's up to if Connie noticed or not. He's constantly looking towards Connie just as a hey, I might need your help to break this up if shit goes fucking sideways.
Well, it's not gonna. All right, listen. What's done is done. We need to get back to trying to clear our names, right? I would
That-
like to continue this discussion afterwards.
I gotta say this out of character because it made me laugh really, really hard. When I was researching Tabaxi for this character, I had to look up their pantheon and how they move around in society and stuff. And every time I went to type in Tabaxi, I typed in Khajiit first. I am so used to
That is pretty
researching Khajiit. And they react and interact
Fucked up.
in societies the same way.
Yeah,
They are
it's
exactly
kinda-
the same. The only
It's almost
difference,
like one copied the
It's
other.
more than a double
the
shot.
only difference is like
I did also
their
say that I might have fucked up.
Whoa.
their verbiages and how they like refer to things. Tabaxi groups called each other and themselves hunts. So how they refer to their family unit is, we're a hunt. And I thought that was really cool.
Nice.
But
Where
they
were
also...
we were going to his apartment.
We were going to go to, his apartment when we were attacked. We now know we're looking for a tabaxi with a ring of disguised self. Not that that is going to give us anything, like, because I think it's just going to be a ring. So we're looking for a tabaxi with a ring, which is probably not that rare. But
I mean, if y'all have detect magic or anything like that,
I don't know.
that
if
might be able to
magic
give you a
isn't-
clue.
I definitely don't.
Do I want to? Do you guys want me to burn a spell slot for it? Because I can.
How long does
That
it
is up to you.
I believe it's a minute duration. Go double check the spell.
Yeah, it's a spell
Detect
slot
magic.
though, so we have to actually.
Yeah, no presence of magic within 30 feet. One action to see auras and determine schools. Divination and action self. Oh, 10 minutes. It lasts for 10 minutes.
Well, that wasn't bad.
Am I on the right thing? Make sure I'm on the right fucking row. Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
Do you have it
It's
prepped?
concentration. Yeah.
Okay.
Even still, with 10 minutes, we need to make sure we do it in the presence of someone we think is...
Yeah. We know. Oh, I mean, Eric's assuming Snow's not them. Because, I've known Snow forever. But, that's a whole other thing. I've only got 3 first-level spell slots left, so that's going to count. That's everything, y'all. This is me telling y'all, I can burn this spell slot, but it's going to be less heals when we get to that point if we need them.
I'm gonna say out of character. Some people know more than others. So if you would like to share to the class, now's the time to do so.
Well, see, I want to say it I see because I was the one listening in on the conversation.
Yeah, did we ever hear what she said? Did I ever hear the whole Tabaxi thing? I did.
So the thing
Yes.
is, not that conversation with like the lady who died, obviously, not that one. The one that we were in the knife place, in the knife
The
building.
weapons dealer.
Yeah,
Got it.
Okay, basically everybody, if I remember correctly, basically
It was everybody but Melik and one
but-
other.
Yeah, it was everybody but Melik and Sylphie, if I remember correctly,
Mhm.
heard that conversation.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know who
Exactly.
did and didn't hear it.
Yeah, I think it was everybody but Melik and Sylphie, if I remember correctly. Because Sylphie rolled really low and Melik flopped that.
Chose that too. Yeah.
I believe I rolled a 1.
That happens.
Oh yeah.
It's just
That
the
wasn't-
dice telling
wasn't a
you that you're
complaint.
number 1.
Dice God.
I need to go grab my dice.
Oh, I don't have my dice out.
Wow, imagine sitting down to play Dungeons and Dragons and not having your dice.
I have
But
mine.
it's not like they're right on my head.
I always keep them on my desk, and I'm not at my desk. I'm at my wife's desk because it's away from the kids. Because our conversations get sus.
Fair.
Not our conversations.
Oh,
No.
what? No.
Not all of
here.
us are
Not
liars.
never.
I don't lie.
I don't
Dad,
even have
what's
kids,
a
and my
prison
conversation never
wallet?
gets us.
That's
Oh,
I believe that. 100%. I believe Aki.
Well, yeah, it's true. I have a fucking innocent husband, dude. What do you expect?
I'm going to put
There's
my foot in my
also,
mouth
like-
and yell bullshit.
There's
What are you
also like a
talking about?
language
Hold
barrier
up.
there.
Hold up. What are you saying, though, my wife? What are
Sitting
you
there,
talking
saying
about?
that your conversations never get sus. Love. I love you with all my heart, but you know that's a damn lie.
My conversation never gets sus with him. With you, that's
Oh,
a different
with him.
story.
With
With
him,
you,
all
that's
right.
a huge different story. Okay?
God,
Wait,
y'all are
Our
adorable.
conversations never get sus? I'll fix that later.
I was gonna say, not in character you won't, because Melik's super
no,
not
not unless
sus.
we start it.
If we haven't like started moving
For
yet,
me.
Eric will help Melik up off the ground. I'm assuming that's where he was.
He wasn't on the ground. He was moving over to handcuff the chick and then got intercepted.
Fair. He'll just put a hand on Melik's shoulder, and I know you're wearing armor, but you still hear like just like a reassuring shoulder pat.
Mm-hmm.
And then he'll just start, and he'll start walking. Because he's not trying to fuck up your armor, he's just like, shit happens, but...
Pet.
I'm not gonna pet the man, that'd be creepy as shit.
No, I just think it's all of the times that you have that Eric has pat Melik on the shoulder, or set a hand on his shoulder reassuringly throughout this particular adventure, because the poor guy is so out of his element, except for when they're fighting. They get into a fight, Melik's like, he comes into his own. Boom, we're fighting, let's go. We're gonna fuck people up. Oh, we can't kill them? Okay. Oh, we can kill them? Awesome. Fight's over? Okay, now what? Innocence.
Yeah, he's learning. He's learning. Eric's doing his best. He's trying to teach him people.
So are we walking or are we?
That's.
I think we're walking and talking.
Yes. That's
Okay.
yeah. That's what I was assuming.
So Connie will kind of be in the front, just actually holding herself and thinking, like seriously thinking at this point.
Shono's following behind, just happy to be there.
You fucking giant puppy.
It's like scary dog privileges, man.
Yeah.
Melik has a...
I know Connie can hold her own, but like, I'm gonna make sure that nothing touches her.
Except for you.
Yeah.
Meow. Yeah, Melik's just gonna be walking with the group, pensive look on his face. That is the return, right? Pensive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, pensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pensive means deep in thought.
Yes.
I have to like lean down to talk to fucking everyone. God damn it. He'll lean down to like Melik's level, not like intimidating, but like
Yeah.
just a heads up. But you are bound by your word. Not everyone else is. Some
Oh, I know
people
this.
don't deserve a second chance. Now, what happened back there is a different story, and I should have reacted sooner. But between me and you, I will always choose family over an enemy. That includes you, bud.
Oh.
Aww.
You realize we attacked them, right?
The minute they said Mondo sends his regards, my
It was
care factor
hands-on.
for keeping them alive became 0. The threat
Well, not
factor
just
went
that.
from a 5 for terms here, 1 through 10, to a 15 as a threat to me. And I will not let a threat continue to threaten my family.
What's his name?
Which ones?
The one that's just watching us be absolute idiots.
Cavill.
Cavill.
Cavill did say it was self-defense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Charlie
attacked
did
first.
say. Mm-hmm.
Well, technically y'all did attack first, but you knew that they were looking for you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Not everything can be solved with words. What I'm trying to say, Melik.
Oh, I know this. But
You did great in that fight, bud.
everything should be attempted to be solved with words first.
Alright,
After all,
I mean,
the
yeah.
pen is mightier than the sword.
But
for
Sophie
that I should
has
punch you, but
genuine, like, trauma, dude.
You struggled to get that out with a straight face.
didn't you? Yeah.
I did.
I love you.
You 100% struggled to get that out with a straight face.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
But I did it. I didn't break until after.
So
I don't
proud
know.
of you.
Thord?
The Thord. Guys, the Thord.
The Thord.
The sword
The
guy.
crescent.
Thord. The Thord.
The Thord make the crescent shape.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm really high.
You're
You're
fine.
Sophie, this whole time, this entire conversation has been going on. Sophie's just been like skipping around, dancing and twirling around the party.
Because she's
Sounds about right.
cute.
Sophie's just thinking about how this entire day has brought back so many memories.
Alright, let me present you a hypothetical really quick. I'm not great at these, but let's say you're walking
No, he's
in an alley
not.
and you see someone attacking Snow. Are you going to try to talk them down? Or are you going to react with your mace?
Sophie. Titties.
Oh, I'm going to put them down and then talk them down.
Titty!
I'm not going to put them down and then once they surrender, kill them.
I'm gonna whisper sweet nothings into Sophie's ear.
Into Sophie's ears?
Yeah. Give me one sec.
Heavens. Good heavens.
Sweet nothing.
Pretty much.
Taxes.
Alright.
Axes are not sweet nothings.
Definitely not. Is not an instrument.
Yes, it is.
Shut up. Also, I don't know if you realize or not, Melik, but you just admitted you like snow. So.
Wait, I'm sorry. I was reading.
What?
I was reading something. What?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You're not hearing this conversation. Unless, well, you might be, but you're not hearing this conversation.
Yeah,
So I'm
tabaxi
assuming-
hearing.
That don't mean nothing in D&D. Now, unless your sheet says keen hearing or keen smell, it don't mean nothing.
I actually think the tabaxi sheet does.
Well, I'm not looking at the sheet, so I don't know.
I'm like 80% sure the tabaxis do in fact have
Hearing.
the keen senses.
Look, I dug my hole. I'm gonna live in it now.
No, I never put it on my character sheet. I know it's in their description, but I never put it on my character sheet.
Oh, no, say it. Anyway. Alright. There's only so much I can say to try to get you to see what I'm saying here, but and I know I'm not great at this shit, but
No, I understand what you're saying. I completely understand. I just disagree with you wholeheartedly.
At least he's honest about it.
yeah. Thank you, random stranger.
Does my hearing, because I know I have the elven ears, so do I hear their conversation as well or no?
What's your
You
passive
would.
perception?
What's my what?
Passive perception.
Oh, okay. 13.
Yeah, I'll say you hear it.
Alright, I'm on message.
Unless
it
y'all
to
are
you.
actively trying to say all this quietly.
I'm just kind of whispering to her, just whispering sweet nothings. If you want to hear it, I'll send it to you.
Oh no, I was talking about Melek and
Oh,
Eric.
Oh, well, we're
Eric's-
right behind you.
Yeah, Eric's
Me
really
and
not
Sophie are
trying to
directly
be
behind you.
quiet
I mean,
about it.
Of course, I'm going to prioritize the safety of my companions before the safety of my enemies. But once someone surrenders, they're no longer an enemy. They're not a companion.
That's not the case. That is 100% not the case.
Goku!
They're no longer an enemy combatant.
Doesn't mean they're not an enemy. I understand what you're saying. From one holy man to another. Even though I'm really not sure how much of a holy man I am, I woke up in a ditch in my pool of my own blood. That's besides the point.
Sounds like you were very holy at one point.
Sounds like somebody jumped you.
Thank you again, random stranger.
Oh, there was definitely a hole. There was a lot of blood pouring out of it.
You were
Not
very
all of it was my
holy.
blood.
Lots of
Not
holes.
all of it
Try
was
to
my
detect
blood.
magic some of these strangers that seem to know a lot about your backstory in life.
You know what? That's tempting, but I don't feel like wasting a spell slot on these people. Now!
Name's Jack. Jack of all.
Okay, I hear what you're saying, Melik, but
Who's Jack?
Mondo was surrendered. Mondo escaped. Mondo was still an enemy. Mondo sent them after
Hello,
us.
Phantom. Thank you very much for the raid.
Yes.
And what she would have done, and again, if I could have stopped it, I probably should have, but I was busy
Holy shit!
healing Kevin.
Air! Oh my god! Thank you for the raid!
What the fuck? What, Wolfie?
I was
Oh,
close.
thank you for shouting that.
Good heavens.
You can stick 2 entire radiators into your asshole? Nice!
Have you checked your butthole?
What?
It's very
For
cool.
the
now.
radiators?
That's a-
No.
Those don't fit there. Those
What?
don't fit there.
No.
Did you at least grease it up before you shoved it in?
My
Stop it!
goodness. That's a lot of radiators.
I'm.
Good heavens.
You're all fired.
Right?
Caught up radiator butt plug.
No! That's not what that's for! Your body is not. No! All you lose car permissions.
I didn't do anything.
Me slowly gets to keep their car permissions.
I didn't do anything.
No, I can't say or guarantee here that she wouldn't just literally give up and been done. But the chances of her giving up, running back to Mondo, getting warm and coming back and attacking his skin is higher than her surrendering and being not a threat anymore. Until Mondo, who escaped, again, is captured and put in stockades in your case. Or if I catch them, there's going to be a head on Cavill's door. But that's besides the point. Yeah. I hear where you're coming from. I know you hear where I'm coming from. All I can do is try to keep them from killing more innocents, or people that are actually innocent, because those guys weren't. If they were willing to attack us in cold blood like that, they were not innocents, and I don't see them as that. Also, why
no,
do you
they
carry
most definitely were
manacles
not
around?
Apprehend people.
Oh. Phil's gonna teach you something new with those. Then he'll walk forward.
What? Like using them for ankles?
Eric does not elaborate. He said what he said and started walking faster.
I heard my name.
They're too small
Swarming
for
booty
ankles.
blinky? Yeah!
Oh! Halfling ankles, since the ankles will be bigger and they're too small to fit on their wrists. Good idea.
What? Why did I hear
I
my
don't know
name?
why. I just pictured you saying that, and all of a sudden pulling out a notebook and writing that down.
Yes.
As Eric walks away from Melik and past Snow, he's like, I said you're gonna show him how to use manacles in a fun way, and he thinks you're gonna tie up halflings together. I give up. He keeps walking.
Eric, you can't do that to him.
He's gonna fucking learn eventually.
Yeah, but you can't give him like half a quarter of a piece of information like that. It's gonna confuse him.
Well, then you teach him the rest.
There's no confusion. It makes perfect sense.
And not like
If you're shouting at each other.
I don't think
You pick that one. Have fun
I wouldn't
teaching them.
I wouldn't start him with manacles anyway.
It was your clip, Air. I don't want to hear it.
But stay safe and have fun. Snaps his fingers.
Call me when I gotta cure wounds for the whips or whatever you do.
No, I wouldn't start him with manacles anyway. I'd start him with the rope in my pack.
As long as it's the hemp one and not the other one.
I wouldn't use a hemp. That chafes. Gotta use
He deserves
silk.
it.
He does not.
You like him.
But he's growing on me.
I could learn some new
He'll
knot techniques.
grow in you later.
Oh my.
No,
Oh,
the
hi,
growth
Connie.
will be there
God.
already.
Damn it, Eric.
How you doing, Connie?
Oh, by the moon,
It is
mother,
hard.
why are you
Full
like
of
this?
Sizes. Hey, baby. I've got manacles and a bedroll. What do you want to do with them?
Wait till y'all finish breaking the continue my conversation with Connie. Be okay.
Ow.
Sorry. I just looked at what was in my backpack and it just kind of happened.
It's
Damn
gonna
it.
happen.
It just kind of popped right up there.
God.
How was your stream though, Air?
Help.
I hate it here. Oh my god. It's just the vending machine of love.
Vending machine. Oh my god.
Put a quarter in me.
Mink. I need Snow to
Coin
roll
slot.
me a perception check.
Okay. Let me. Perception is a. Where is my sheet? There it is. Perception
On your
is a
computer.
+3, and that's a d20. Okay, I have to take a picture of that so you know I am not making this shit up. My first
Oh
roll
my god.
of the fucking night.
Is it a nat 20?
No, but it's fucking close.
Nice.
It was not a nat 20, Wolfie.
But it was close.
Unfortunately.
Okay, so you said perception, which is +3, so 22.
You kind of feel something moving around in your pouch. So, yeah. You notice that something's kind of rustling around in your pouch.
I'm gonna check my pouch.
Inside you find Sophie.
Sophie, why are you in my pouch?
Oh. That's cute.
Sophie's gonna pop up, look you, point at
You're cutting in
Jonah,
and
and
out, Lena.
Lena, you're cutting in and out, baby.
can y'all hear me better now?
There we go.
Yes.
Sophie's gonna pop straight up, look you dead in the eyes, and tell you that just pointing like a toddler, pointing at Shono. Like, Shono said to grab shinies and give them to her.
You know what? Now I won't split the jerky with you. How
So-
dare you?
So you're taking my shinies.
I was gonna pay you back next week.
Sophie, completely innocent as can be, still having no real concept of what money's worth, only understanding that money means food. Having been promised food for money, just going along with it. Sophie thought it was a perfectly legal business deal.
It was.
As long as
No.
you didn't get caught.
Not
But
from
you
my
got caught,
pouch.
so you don't get the rations. But I'll give you the jerky.
Okay. Out of character, can I ask this really quick? Is Snow 30 feet away from Connie? Like, they're all close proximity, right? Yes.
Yeah, you're all fairly close proximity.
I'm gonna go ahead and detect magic. I'm gonna cast it.
Do you have said spell prepared?
I do.
Then you are more than welcome to cast it, though, because bards do not have a way to subtly cast spells. Everybody's going to know that you are casting something. They may not realize that it's detect magic, but they are going to know you are casting something.
Shono's gonna see Connie casting it and kind of get ready for a battle?
At least that is if they get verbal and somatic.
Mr. Persilod! Hello, welcome in!
So yes. Because it does have a somatic component, that does mean that they will hear you casting that.
When you detect magic, you gotta see the magic happen. Yeah!
And if I remember correctly, it works, it is just kind of a general area.
hmm
So you'll see, you don't necessarily have to cast it on somebody, it's just you kind of cast it and all of the magic, anything magical in the area kind of radiates a small aura.
Yeah.
Instant Brazilian wax.
Yeah, I know that she casts it on herself anyway. But it's within the 30 feet. So if everybody's in close proximity, she's going to
Yeah, basically everybody's in well within 30 feet.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That's huge forehead. Goddamn.
Damn, I cast always warm pillows.
I
Oh.
just had
Yeah, you do always have warm pillows. Oh, the
I
character.
cast tungsten balls.
Tungsten balls.
I just had a horrible mental image of Sophie fluorescing under detect magic.
Because of all the magical items you've been eating?
Glows like a fucking
think you are,
light.
Gale?
Sophie is a fucking rave.
Where's my other boob? Sophie!
Sylvie! What have you been eating?
That guy, that other guy, that one guy's boot.
Oh, yeah. They do be eating boots.
Then there was that one guy's shirt.
Mm-hmm.
The jerky
Damn.
Shono just gave her.
That must have had a lot of fiber in it.
Mr. Cat, spouse, DM, I'm sliding in right now.
I see it, I'm responding.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh?
Secret side chats.
Side chats. Yes, yes.
What hasn't Sophie been eating? Exactly. Technically, whatever they slime over can be eaten because their entire area is like a mouth.
Y'all hanging up Sylvie like a disco party?
I mean, there ain't no party like a disco party.
Because a disco party don't stop.
I mean, it
Don't
does
stop.
when you're old. and everything hurts.
Nah, that's when you just put roller blades on your roller.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Has she rolled over anybody's feet?
I mean, to be fair, Sylphie... We've had to keep Sylphie from eating people's feet several times since we started.
Yeah.
What can I say? They're delicious.
But they're not magically delicious.
No, that's the boots.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, gross, Wolfie.
That's disgusting.
Oh,
Disgusting,
Wolfie.
right? It's fucking disgusting. The Dulce reminds me of Toe Jam and Earl.
Ew.
Toe jam and ham.
I was talking
Ah.
about a game, you nasty.
Tosca, no! Just don't eat ham.
No. I don't like
no.
ham. Unless it's like that carved Thanksgiving ham, I'll eat the fuck out of that. But just like regular deli ham, I don't like it. I don't know what it is. Apparently, I
Ham
only like from
sandwiches?
Thanksgiving.
Hell yeah, ham sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
I have pollo asado fries. And
We have
tacos, because it's Taco Tuesday.
Frick coil.
It will be known as Freedom Friday, but still on a Tuesday.
Okay. Connie casts the spell. And she felt a sensation from behind her, that being Shono.
Oh,
However, she also felt a sensation that happens within Snow's bag. And she also felt a sensation that happens within a few buildings that surround them. So after that, she'll open her eyes. They went from a glowing pink to their normal, everyday
Ooh.
pupil pink.
Pretty.
And,
If I remember correctly, it lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah.
well,
so your
yeah,
eyes are
but
technically still glowing.
so she's still, yeah, her eyes are still kind of glowing, but
Mm-hmm.
she'll just blink a few times and rub her temples.
Ooh,
What you doing?
I am detecting something to help us find that ring easier. So, she turns around. First things first, if you can you please unload your back?
Me?
Yes, no, you.
There's something magic in there.
Oh. She takes Sylphie out of her bag.
Was
Well,
Sylphie what was magical in there?
Sylphie is not what's magical in there.
Oh, okay.
The only magical person who is standing beside me is Shono because of her aura.
Hi.
So she reaches into her bag and takes out an object, and the object is a bronze scout that's all folded
Kinda
up
looks
and
like
collapsed.
Yeah, it looks just kind of like a,
It looks like
for
a
lack of a
disc.
better word, a collapsed slinky.
Yeah, just holds it up on her hand. It's definitely not a ring, and it's about the size of her palm.
Okay, thank you. Now we should check these few buildings over here because I'm detecting magic.
Okay, this is a question for the DM that all of us know. We're walking through apartments / houses right now, right?
Yeah, there's gonna be ever burning
Like,
torches everywhere.
Yeah, you're just kind of walking through a
Okay, so
alleyway that's got like apartments, houses,
okay,
things
so
like that.
we'd be breaking and entering. Got it.
Hi. Oh, Wolfie.
More
Hunted
time.
You're in
Yay.
a you're definitely in a residential area.
Okay.
I mean, technically Tars is dead, so does the breaking and entering count?
I'm not the law. The law's over there, and he points at Cavill.
It's technically not breaking and entering because we are entering in the course of an investigation.
There, see, it's not breaking and entering.
Jonah's gonna kick the door down.
God damn it! No.
Shono!
Oh, there's definitely some breaking going on.
Meanwhile, peeking around the corner, you can just see Sophie slowly lowering the window back down.
You want me to roll strength?
Unless somebody's trying to stop you.
Nah.
I have a feeling
Who
that
dares?
Eric said, "Wait, no," as Shono kicks the fucking door in. So
Wait!
pretty much.
Okay, then yeah,
And
roll me
that's-
strength.
And that's when Melik says, well, there's definitely some breaking going on.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
You break
That's
the
a-
door down.
Yeah. That's a 23.
You
Eric just
straight
pulls
up
out-
kick the door off the hinges, and
Yeah.
it looks like you used those door breaching fucking explosives where the entire door flies inwards.
Yep.
Jeez,
And
Shono.
it flies well into the room and then it hits the couch, and the top half keeps going.
Those
Eric
spots
just
are
pulls
paying
another
off.
fucking cigarette out. Sophie, I want this one to taste like grapes, please. And then lights
see-
and smokes it.
You just see Sophie reach one pseudopod up, tap the tip of it, and all of a sudden it just tastes like grapes.
Thank you.
Oh.
That's not what we didn't need. That's
What's done is done, I guess.
Sophie's hoovering up chips of door now.
Just let her show off. It's fine.
Shono is then gonna turn to Connie and smile.
Meanwhile,
Look what I can
Cavill's
do.
rubbing his temples, just like, I had a key. I had a key.
Eric is right next to him, fucking hand on the bridge of his nose. Want a cigarette yet, Cavill?
Okay,
And-
to be
and then-
fair,
And then there's Melik right next to him, kind of covering up his mouth.
I rolled to see whether or not I would kick the door down, and I rolled.
The snow pats Cavill on the shoulder, Eric on the shoulder, Melik on the butt, and walks into the room.
Tink.
The door is open.
Door will
The
never
door's
close
in half!
again.
The door isn't. Yeah, it is. Damn,
not a
Shono, you sure know how to
Hey,
make an
hey.
entrance.
Hey,
I'm not a barbarian.
So Sophie, you see Sophie taking little bits of their ooze, sticking it on opposite ends of the wooden door, and sticking it back together. The door's
Aw.
just slowly getting stitched back together.
Sophie, you don't have to fix it.
I appreciate
Sophie's like, but I'm already
this-
half done.
I appreciate this description of mending.
It's great.
I'm gonna give you inspiration for that.
Okay.
Just
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Eric straight up just offers Cavill a cigarette before he. And if his says no, he's just gonna start walking in like, we could have just opened the door. Like, I don't. That's why the table broke. That's how my nose got fucking broke.
And I'd do it again.
No! Shono, you
He
promised!
doesn't broke anything in mine. What did Shono promise?
Melik, you're gonna be the door in a minute.
Shono,
Look,
You
he deserved
promised.
to get punched. He said my ass
You-
was fat.
you promised, and that was a compliment.
How was
said
I
what?
supposed to know?
You could have asked me.
were busy. There was a line.
I'm never too busy to talk to you.
He was right there. He looked very comfortable.
Sophie's
Like
just over there oiling the
Eric,
hinges.
deep
Like
breath.
a big,
Tapping.
soft, squishy doorman. And Shono's just gonna walk in.
Sophie's going to just like bubble blob over.
See, this is what,
to
like,
Eric's
if I
feet.
ever hired you, I could never put you two on the same fucking shift. I'd have to
Sophie
put
looks
you
from
on
Eric to the door.
stage together. It would be a show.
Do I get a
Well,
close?
there you go for your extra money, right?
It would be a cut. I'd have to pay you. It would be hilarious.
You
Nah,
couldn't.
I wanna
She'd
travel
break the
the
fucking
world.
stage by standing on it.
God damn it, Eric. I'd never be able to. That's because you break
Yes,
things
you.
on because you
You'd
think it's
step on
funny.
it and it would just shatter.
Eric,
Because you're like, oh, I'm gonna step on it gently. Put your fucking foot through it.
I'll put my
Like the
foot
bar
through you.
stool.
Okay.
You tried that last time. What happened? You fell on your face because I moved.
Guys, this place is empty.
it's true
Oh.
though.
Here we go.
I hope it's empty. If not, someone's gonna stab me. That's just
I
that
still
big
have
prank.
my detect magic on. My eyes are still glowing. It's empty. Let's go.
Your eyes are fucking cool.
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
Sophie points to Eric and then points to the door. It's all done. Please put it back on the hinges.
It's canon. Connie's the only one that can control Shono now.
Well, then it's canon. Shono doesn't have a job.
Eric is gonna put the door back.
My job is protecting the pretty bard lady while she sings song.
That's just nope. I'm gonna stay quiet. I'm not gonna
I
say
don't
shit.
need money.
All right, so
So-
I'm gonna start looking around.
Sophie.
Yeah.
There's
Sophie
no point in
grabs-
looking around, Melik. There's nothing here but magical quills. I've already checked. She blinks her
Ooh,
eyes at
magical.
him, showing the
There-
glowing.
Might
There's
be
nothing
search
here.
other things
You
that aren't
searched the whole room.
By all means, if you guys want to search for some boring old knickknacks, go for it. But there's nothing here.
Oh, does somebody search the apartment?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
100%.
searched
Okay,
while
give
they
me some
were,
investigation and checks.
but they, yeah,
Oh no.
while they
my
were over here having their
investigation's
conversation.
trash.
I got a 15.
Did you actually search, or did you just look at it with detect magic?
Detect magic. That's why she said there's nothing there.
Okay.
Sophie, Nat 1, she was too busy fixing the door.
I can try investigation, but
Sorry.
You know what?
the negative.
I was gonna
minus
use it
2. Ooh,
I did
on
not have
myself.
laugh at selfies. I'm so
Roll.
sorry.
My Sophie,
Roll a
you're
D4.
so cute. Oh my god.
Snow. Snow.
Yes.
Add a D4 to your roll.
Investigation.
Add a D4
I'll give
tomorrow.
you, yeah. I'll give you.
I rolled a
guidance.
15, and 2 is 17.
There you go.
Nothing.
She really said Sophie
love it.
wrote it
What's
that
your
way.
natural investigation check?
It's okay. I rolled a 2 with a negative 2.
Damn.
Do you mean you actually did worse than me? That surprises me. I rolled a 2 with a negative 1.
We're gonna die.
Uh,
We're all gonna die.
That's right. I'm
Bonnie has
sure.
detect magic and it's great.
Okay, so
Ah.
the only one that I've heard so far that had anything higher than a 10 was Snow.
Yeah.
Tabaxi
You said
nose,
you rolled a
babies!
You said you rolled a 15 natural, right?
No, I rolled
Plus
a
the
13. Wait, I can't fucking count. I rolled a 13, and my investigation is plus 5, not plus 3. 18. Plus 2
Plus
is
the-
a
okay,
19.
So
18
That's a
plus 2 is
20.
19.
This 20. Sorry. Dirty 20.
I can math.
Okay.
I am in a lot of pain,
so proud
okay?
of you. I am so proud of you right now.
I'm
Was
in
your
so
I
much
love the big
pain.
school of math.
Enhance.
I'm in so much pain.
18 plus 2 equals tabaxi math.
18 plus 2 equals tabaxi math.
I love that.
Okay, so, question. What did you roll on the dice?
13.
Okay, your investigation is a +5.
Yes.
That's including your proficiency bonus. So you rolled an 18 total.
Yes.
I also
But then she also had guidance.
I gave them
And
guidance.
rolled a 2 on the d4.
Okay, I didn't hear the guidance part. So, yes, you got a dirty 20.
Surgically enhanced 20.
God damn it. I hate it.
So, all you really find in there are several House Orion courier uniforms, some half-full bottles of ale, whiskey, and other unlabeled spirits. And you notice that the trash bins are filled with empty bottles and remnants of old food. You also notice on his nightstand there is a portrait of a young woman who is in the fullness of life, but there's a black ribbon tied around it.
Oh, and she's dead.
Oh, she dead.
But is she dead yet?
No, she dead.
If they tie a black ribbon out, it's honoring the dead.
That's what it is? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are the
Is
auto
she
pens
recognizable
right
or
No.
no? Okay.
So
So
no one
someone
important.
well, it was important to Tars. Someone
Well,
Tars
yes.
knew died, which explains why he was drinking so much.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Is the girl in this picture a tabaxi?
No.
Okay.
It's a human woman.
I have to remember people are streaming.
Okay, whatever you were gonna say, DM it to me. I want to know.
I'm so curious now.
Oh, you're gonna put it in the side chat.
All I'm feeling is Connie's got a smug ass look when no one finds shit. Just fucking told y'all.
We found out that our dead courier was a dead drunk courier.
I mean, Mondo's men probably could have took out his girlfriend and wife, whatever, and that's why he was nervous because Mondo was going to do him next, take them out next if he didn't pay or something. I don't know.
It's really obvious that Clan Boromar has been after this guy for a while. Because he was a jittery fuck.
Yeah.
And I'll copy and paste it to Lena.
Oh boy.
I want to know. I'm nosy.
You nosy? Okay.
Why do I not get to know?
Oh, I'm back.
You get to know.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, probably a good thing to remember people are streaming.
Yeah! I mean, you could have said part of that.
What did I miss?
Don't worry about it. We're not in the know. We don't need to know.
Aki being the lovely being that they are.
I'm
That sounds
so
about right.
sorry.
Aki finally laughing.
That's the part that matters.
I'm very proud of you, Aki, for using your in-stream voice.
I'm very proud of you for for knowing the difference between what should be inside thoughts and what should be outside thoughts.
Got the in-stream voice.
I had to go to customer service. I'm like, oh. This is collegebook.com. My name is Aki. How may I help you?
I'm gonna be
Where
right
is
over
this
here
chat?
next to She Told You So Lane. My bad.
Look, either way, I had to fix the fucking door you kicked off, so it's fine.
So,
He's
some-
and he's dead.
I'm gonna go ahead and message to Orson as well.
Oh my god. He's fucking
So,
good.
someone in his life died.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's even worse, Aki? I heard that in the ghetto. I heard you.
Yeah,
say
same.
that.
In Aki's voice.
'Cause I've
I
heard
read
you
it in
say
the
that shit.
sass-filled voice.
The sass
my God.
voice.
Those
No,
are one
I
of
read
the,
it.
one of the same.
I read it in
No,
Aki's
there's
voice with the
difference.
head bob and the eye pop and everything.
Uh-huh. Get a little
Ironically, I know
that-
only two VTubers, personally, who says this stuff on stream, and it's Circuit and Rainy, and I died every time.
Yes,
Oh.
yes. Wolfie, the
Oh, you
Z-Snap
haven't
is
spent any
included
time
in
with
that.
Sunday.
Oh my God, I can imagine.
No, when Sunday and her wife get going
um,
with each other, oh my God, just sit back. It's fucking hilarious. Blinds is a riot. I love her so much.
Oh man.
Yes, Wolfie, the Z-Snap. When Blinds gets going, that Z-Snap comes out and it's like, oh, baby girl. I'm home. Anyway.
I think I hit that on Camino maybe once. I just Z-Snap because he tried me that day. I was like, you know what? Let me tell your white ass something. Ugh.
And I was like, and this is why I'm invited to the cookout. Deal with it.
Oh, hold on,
All
I
the
can't say
time.
that on stream.
All the time. Damn it.
Oh my
Why are
God.
we DMing these
Can we
and not just putting them in the chat?
the side
I
chat?
mean, you can put it in the side chat very much.
Look,
Um,
you can never be too sure, okay?
in case someone reads it out loud.
Right.
If not drapes in your gloom, no
That's what I
crowd
thought.
craves a hero if there's no villain in the
I
room.
fucking love you. Oh,
Who
man.
knew me as the big bad evil guy you chose?
God, that's the most I laughed all day today. Holy shit.
See, baby, you needed
Awesome.
this.
I
All right.
did.
Alright.
Get out, you nosy ass bitch.
And T-Ways.
Wow. Alright,
I'm gonna
date
slide
earlier.
back
I
into my
did.
character now.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? Let me go back into character and say it in character. Sorry.
Slide back in.
Wow. Now that you guys know that there's absolutely nothing inside, can we move on to the next place, please?
Sure. What's the next place, Connie?
The next place is right ahead.
That's just back inside.
Okay.
No?
Yes,
No, it
ma'am.
starts walking back inside.
No, I meant down the.
Oh, what?
You guys are such smart asses. If I could hit you all with my loot, I would.
I mean, I
But I'm
was
not
going
gonna.
to comment that Tars lost someone recently, and this place is full of alcohol and empty bottles.
Yeah. Yeah. I love to mourn his dead love life.
No,
while
no,
he's
no, no.
also dead.
I had something to say about that.
Oh, what's that?
So, according to the two women that we spoke to from House
You only spoke to one
Orion.
woman for House Orion.
No, we spoke to two. We spoke to
No, she was
Lobana
House Orion.
and
Lobana was not House Orion.
oh, I thought she was
No, Labana Petrivian was not.
Petrivia. Oh, I forgot her last name. I only wrote the first name down.
Yeah.
My bad. Anyway, according to the two
Lobana
women we
was
spoke
not.
to that were connected by messages from Tars, he was a nervous little dude, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, that means he must have been being harassed by Clan Boromar for quite a while. It's possible, and this is just me spitballing here. She was killed by them.
That makes sense.
Huh.
I don't know.
But
if that's
Lobana's...
enough.
Wait, no. But Charlotte
she's-
said that the Boromar clan preferred to use tars.
Yeah.
We're going off of theories here.
That's all we've got right
Mondo
now.
could have had her axed, but I understand where you're coming from.
Is there any chance I could make like a wisdom check to give us a little bit of a hint?
Also, may I
Taking
also
into
roll
account
a
everything
history?
what? I'll let you make a history check for you
I-
racking your brain and thinking about all of the clues you've had.
That's why I was asking too, y'all. Okay. Can I also roll that?
Sure, why not?
Ow!
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Bless
Including
you.
the
No, 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 no.
conversation.
That
Including
hurts
the
so
conversation
much.
that I heard. Do I?
So
Thanks,
I
Wolfie.
rolled a natural 19. That is an 18.
God damn it.
So I
Dump stats.
I rolled this off my D&D. Is this okay? Good. I put it in the side chat on this one.
Side chat. Okay, side
Yeah.
chat.
Uh-huh,
Side chat.
uh-huh.
How do I open the side chat? There's the side chat.
The
Yeah.
little speech bubble.
19.
Oh,
Okay.
it's, I forgot
So
you
I've
were
got a
using
19 and
like an
18.
actual thing that does your calculations for you. That's awesome.
Oh, I love D&D, but so much.
I'm gonna have to get into that shit.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yes.
Jokes
I
on you.
have
That should really use.
personal issues with D&D Beyond, but that's just me.
All right. 18. Get anything?
Yes, I'm gonna type these out to y'all,
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
and then y'all can share of them what you will.
Mm-hmm.
Eric is holding Sophie up to the door hinges to help fix it because it keeps whenever he sets it, so he's making sure Sophie fixes the fucking hinges too.
Oh,
This
cool. That
sweet
means I
tea
can
is
put it down
delicious.
again, right?
If you kick this fucking door down again, I'm gonna smite the fuck out of you. I don't even have smites.
You try,
know.
big boy.
I will bring the wrath of my god down upon your
Wait,
chest.
wait, Eric. I may or may not need no. At that, she blushes
Yes,
a
honey?
deep pink.
Yes.
Call me honey.
Deception 10. No.
Deception 10. Okay, let me roll an insight real quick.
Oh my god.
Eric is
Hold
gonna
on.
lean over to Shono. It's the last time I ever fucking wingman for you.
Wait. You got a 10, right?
Yeah, I got a 10.
Perfect. You just lied to me.
Yes, honey.
I rolled a 16, so. Did you just lie to me? That's your first lie to me, Shona.
And she's turning blue.
Oh, Shona, I've never
Just
seen
barred
you
one time.
blush.
So, Sophie just excreting a random black liquid onto the hinges. And the squeaking goes away.
Oh,
What did you need me for, Connie?
Well, I'd like to get to know you better, aside from randomly kissing me.
What you want now?
Now,
I'll tell you anything.
how about a date first? And I can get to know you better that way.
Yes.
Cool. I'll just have to remember not to play music again.
Sorry about that.
No, it's my fault. I should have known better than to play my lute.
What is worth it was pretty.
Well, thank you.
Should've's gonna slightly turn around to Eric, put a thumbs up.
There is. You
Eric
can
was like-
see the fucking anger, but also like he's very proud of you.
It's that
I wasn't even
sibling
trying to
energy,
wingman
man.
this time. Eric was like, I wasn't even trying to wingman this time, and still got a date. Are you fucking serious?
It's that
You guys
sibling
are
energy,
adorable.
man.
Sophie just throwing a thumbs up as well.
He pulls Melik to the side. See what I did there? Your turn. Go, buddy. Smacks him on the ass and just like push him forward.
That is such a weird token of friendship.
Would you prefer I kick it?
When Melik
Yeah,
says
that would be
that's a
equally
weird.
odd. Thank you.
Yeah, when Melik says friendship, you hear the hinge as Eric crushes it. Fuck! Sophie, please fix it again.
Sophie just absorbs the hinge and spits it back out, and
Thank
you're not
you.
exactly sure how it's unbent.
He's so used to you doing weird shit, he doesn't even question it. He just reattaches it, fucking puts the door back on the hinges and everything.
Secretly,
Oh,
there's
Sophie.
just secretly Sophie just happened to have a random hinge lying around.
Not gonna question it.
Sophie, here, I forgot.
The hinge is a different
Sewer
color.
jerky.
You're like Rimuru from that time I got reincarnated as a
Mhm.
slime. You just always have more of whatever you need inside of you and you just pop it out of your ass.
That show was funny.
See, I thought of Sophie as the fucking slime from King.
From what?
Campfire Cooking in Another World.
I still haven't seen that one.
That was so good.
It's
You need
so
to.
good. Sophie reminds me a lot of Sui.
Sophie is kind of a cross between Rimuru and Sue.
I
okay.
fucking love that.
Makes sense.
Works for me.
Watch that show then.
Meanwhile, back of Eric's head, I need to go to a fucking brothel.
Why a brothel? Those are just.
That was in his head.
Oh! Sorry.
It's
I wouldn't say
okay.
that out loud.
Sophie,
Why a brothel?
Does Sophie
There's plenty of chicks
notice-
around.
oh,
You just gotta
So,
know how to
can-
loop them correctly.
Sophie would like to roll to notice that Eric is very stressed.
Oh, you don't need a roll. 100% since we
It's
left
very
the bar,
obvious.
Ah,
Eric's
damn.
been stressed.
Sophie rolled a nat 20 though.
Oh, jeez. Eric
You
is
still
super
see it.
stressed. He's hiding most of it, though.
Sophie literally reaches into Eric's pocket, pulls out the cigarette pouch and the lighter, passes Eric a cigarette, lights it up. Just, you need this one.
Yep, Eric's gonna go smoke it outside. He's gonna
Look,
smoke
Connie-
inside.
Connie noticed
So,
how
what's-
stressed he is. She's gonna walk up the stairs real quick, hand him a note. Hey, since I'm with Jono now, a little bit. It's complicated. Look here. This is from a girl from before. So here's her number. There's a there's a lipstick on the paper. Not mine anymore.
Get
Have at
yourself
it.
some tail.
Eric's
Have at
just,
it.
just
Join the club, Virgin. It's like,
I'm not Melik.
I'm not Melik.
What's that supposed to
I'm
mean?
not Melik is wild.
good.
Well,
Have
no,
at it.
you're
Have
Eric.
fun.
I'm Melik.
The DM is
no.
typing the fuck away, dude. I hear the
Oh, I know. I'm watching
You
him.
sure are, Melik.
back,
You
back,
sure
getting
are.
All I see is other cat's spouse with the heart is typing.
Oh yeah, I've heard his clickies going on for this entire time.
So, Eric, would Sophie know what Eric's favorite thing to consume would be?
By this time,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
So, that cigarette that Sophie gave you, it tastes like your favorite thing.
Ever.
What did you just say?
It tastes
We're
like
not gonna
pussy.
brush past that, Maze. I mean, yeah, definitely.
They said it tastes like pussy.
Valid. It's a valid choice. I was gonna like stay on the safe route and say like I don't know, cake or something, but no, that's valid. Yeah.
I would love some cake right about now.
Tastes
Dude.
like the back PlayStation.
PS4.
Come here, I got something for
PS2.
you.
Yep, tastes like the back of PS2. Delicious.
It really
Are we
is.
talking red velvet or?
No, we're talking white buttercream, baby.
Oh my goodness! Great heavens!
You know
Ooh.
what?
I'm gonna
You
go
should
get some
know that-
water.
You should
Gotta
know by
love that
now that I am
buttercream.
down
Yeah,
with the swirl,
yeah.
baby. I got
Time to get
2
some water
swirls.
first.
Let's go.
So how many of these bottles
Chat,
still have
you should
liquor
hydrate
in
as
them?
well.
I don't think any of them did. I think they were all empty and in the garbage.
I thought he said
A
some of
couple
them
the
were.
bottles were still half full. There were
Oh,
like
half
some
full.
half full bottles of whiskey, other unlabeled spirits, and something else. I think ale was the third one.
If Sophie hops in the trash can, does Sophie need to make a Constitution save?
I would think.
I don't know if everybody needs to see drunk Sophie.
I was gonna say, Snow's gonna pick up one of the half-empty bottles of whiskey and sniff at it.
Oh. Ooh,
Make sure it's
man.
not drugged.
Yeah, ales, whiskey, and other unlabeled spirits.
And take a swig, because damn, she's stressed out too.
I am not that.
Huh?
Buzzball was with, right?
I was talking to Maze.
Oh.
Maze walked by and said they were very tipsy.
And cute.
They are very cute.
No wonder.
You were
No
supposed
wonder.
to.
You've been
It
called
makes a
out.
lot of sense now. I wanted red velvet cake. They try to give me another thing.
They tried to give you the ass.
Oh, no. I know. Connie already was like, hey, I don't need this number anymore. I was going to call her during my travels, but like, Shono's like right there.
Okay, I'm back.
Shono's like,
Welcome
I'm
in.
Shonoing up.
Shono's like, right?
What am I doing?
Oh, I was just saying that Connie immediately had to give the paper to Eric and be like, hey, you know, you should call this because I'm in a complicated spot right now. I don't know what we are just yet, but I don't want to chance anything.
Well, now that you've showed interest, Shono 100% thinks that they are yours.
Mm-hmm.
Shono is a hopeless romantic at heart.
It's like a giant,
That is-
angry
that is-
puppy.
That is so adorable.
Yep.
Connie needs clarification.
Shono reminds me of like a pit bull puppy.
Hi, Cream.
Hi, Cream!
Hi, Cream.
Hi.
Hi, Cream.
It's kind of like a big happy doof.
Yeah.
I love pit bulls.
Pit bulls are adorable. I love the cute little gray puppy ones. With the blue eyes.
Yes! When they
I
look up
love
at
them
you,
so
and they have
much.
those big eyes, and they're just like,
Those
love
big
me.
eyes. Yes.
You can't fool me. Those are land seals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
I love
god.
when
So
the
my
eyes get
roommate
real
when I
big
was
and
in
then your
college,
ears go back.
had a pit bull Shar-Pei cross.
Ooh.
The ugliest dog I've ever seen in my life.
Oh.
And he was brown. Tan brown. His name was Booger.
Ew. Come here, booger.
And he was
Like
such,
taking my Rottweiler's head,
he was such a
grab
booger.
him, grab him by the cheeks, pull their fur forward. It's like
I'll
Shar-Pei.
be right back.
Then you push it backwards. German Shepherd.
He's a great dog, though. He was a sweetheart. He was very, very smart. But he wasn't really well trained, so he acted like he was dumb as a box of rocks.
So it's
Feel
a
that.
bullshit.
Yeah.
I
Is he
too
still
am dumb as a
typing?
box of rocks.
I was like, Shandon, you gotta interact with that dog more, man. And then I realized somewhere along the lines the dog was smarter than the roommate. Like, oh, that's a problem. That is a problem.
Let me upgrade your nickname for me to just cat spouse instead of other cat spouse. Because
That-
yes, cat spouse is still typing.
Jeez. Oh my goodness,
I-
Hetria.
It's a lot, okay?
I'll have to
What?
step away in about 10 minutes, but I am back for now.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I have to remember how to spell everything too.
That's fair.
I mean, if you're tipsy, it's
Mhm.
fine. I can try to like spell it out.
Oh, it's
Wait,
the
are you
history.
Or is it just me?
Yes. Yeah, I wrote a history along with Melik.
For the record, Eric will
Melik.
have unrolled the note that Connie gave him. And just like, why is everyone pitying me? Both of them are like sisters.
It's not a pity. Connie says. I heard that. It's not a pity. It's. I can't say what it is, okay?
Because it's pity.
It's not pity.
What is it, an X?
I wouldn't say an X.
It was a fling.
Yeah.
Aw, dang.
Anyway.
There's a fling.
I'm
Look.
fine.
Look.
I've
I'll
had things and partners and three ways. It's fine.
Before Connie walks away, Eric's gonna look at her and be like, for the record, Shono's like a sister. Snow is a sister. Sophie, feels like it'd be weird.
But it's not a pity. And
Okay, I
besides,
believe you.
I had sex with a slime before. They're great.
That's not what I
Yeah,
meant.
they are.
Sophie's
Oh, okay.
like, you know
I clean everything.
But as I was saying,
That happened.
I love this conversation.
she's not exactly a fling, but she's not exactly an ex. It was a complicated thing. However,
Is everything you do complicated?
No.
Shono's not.
No, just everyone.
Shono's not.
Everyone. Because
Shono's simple.
to be fair, Snow.
Very.
Okay, they wanted more, and I couldn't give them that.
That's fair. No, I understand that. That I very much understand.
Yeah, the last one that I gave Eric here, she's a sweet bean. She's a lovely bean. I can't give her what she wants. But Eric can. So,
Do I say what I thought? Do I say what I thought?
say it.
Connie?
Does she want dick?
I was gonna say she wanted that sausage and meatballs, but
That's very funny. No, she doesn't want dick. She just wants a relationship, and I feel like you can give her that.
Oh my god, I'm getting.
Plus, you had no complaints. You had no complaints with me. But I'm just saying.
I don't even.
Connie. He doesn't even know who he is.
No.
That don't matter.
Once I tell her that, he's a dear, sweet friend of mine, she's probably gonna love him.
Don't worry, I'll be your wingman this time, Eric.
Oh, you're in
God,
deep
no.
shape.
I will be. No, why don't I be the wingman for Eric?
How about,
To be fair, though, Eric,
about-
you really are a sweetheart.
Yeah.
How about and
She
Eric,
deserves
Eric is gonna put a hand on Snow's shoulder and on Connie's shoulder and turn them both towards their prospective partners. How about you go fuck with your partners really quick and gently nudge them away?
She's not my partner.
She's going to be, because she'll kill everyone else you would try to approach. Have fun with that.
Melika's gonna lean over to Cavill and just... What's a wingman?
Wait. Look, Melik is thinking about what's a wingman. Connie's over here like, will she kill everyone who approach me?
Yep.
Sophie handing both Snow and Connie a little vial that says, it clearly says across the vial, aphrodisiac.
Sophie.
What?
For this,
Okay,
Eric is
there.
going to pick Sophie up and put her on Snow's shoulder.
Oh,
Eric
they
needs
have
a minute
been
by
sent.
himself.
Look, I was trying to remember what everybody would have learned
You're good, bud.
over this entire campaign.
No, you're
Just
fine.
one shot.
We're just
One
bullshitting.
While you're
100%.
doing that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there. I sent both Orland and Aki their respective
There it
things.
is. I've been waiting for that.
Oh.
Why you gotta say so sensual?
Oh my god.
Why did you say that so sexually? I mean, essentially.
I don't
Are
know.
you fucking kidding me?
Maybe.
I said this. Okay.
Then say it again for the stupid ones. Shut up. I mean, who?
Okay. This is gonna be in character though.
Good then. That was rude.
Okay. Connie's gonna rub her temples after what Eric said. Because I still have to play off from that.
There's also
So
swimsuits nowadays.
she rubs her temples
Wait till you see the one in the back there.
and looks back up at Snow, then look down at her bag again. Then look
Back
at
up
her.
at Snow. Snow's shorter than Connie.
How short is Snow?
Snow is 5 feet tall.
Oh my gosh, you're the same height as Sayuri. Sayuri's my life cleric in the other campaign. Sorry.
Yeah, Snow
Sorry.
is small. The only one in the
Okay.
party that's smaller than Snow is Sylphie.
Yeah,
Sophie's
Connie's
a-
5'3". Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So look down at Snow. Sorry.
Mhm.
Okay. Slightly down. She's only 3 inches taller. Was this Snow bag? Down back at Snow. Snow, I have a question for you. How long did it take for you to close shop?
She does the one hand in her elbow thinking thing. I don't know. Usually it varies depending on how messy it is. Sometimes it takes an hour, sometimes a half an hour.
But was
Sometimes it only-
we had left.
The front is clean. Sometimes the back is way messy. It just depends. It really does. I don't remember.
And back at the weaponry shop, I can help but overhear a few things that kind of bothered me a bit. Fuck, that was cute. No, focus. Yes. So, about that, that worker. How long have you guys known each other exactly?
Lonth?
Yeah.
Wait, which worker?
At the knife shop. The one
The
that
owner.
we just left Bellic.
Oh shit. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Y'all can keep going.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't have to hold everybody up.
Lonth and I have known each other for years.
And I'm assuming that isn't because he goes to your place frequently. And by your place, I mean tavern.
Well, he is one of my frequent patients? Jesus. Patrons.
Why-
He is one of my
Some people
patrons.
use alcohol as a medicine.
They do.
I'm doing
In fact,
it right
that
now.
is how I met him. And how I found out what he does.
Then why did he look at you the way he did when you mentioned the knife that we were looking for?
Oh, because I have one too.
Two?
Hmm?
Amos doesn't have one of those. In fact, by the time that we found that body on the ground, that person who was there, dressed as a drow, a male drow at that, it was an illusion. Because they went away. And as soon as they did, 2 minutes later you showed up. And it doesn't take that long to close shop.
Are you accusing me?
And you slit her throat faster than the speed of light, which you mentioned a female tabaxi. And it wasn't just because of Sylphie's sake. You and I both know that.
Oh,
Because
you have
Sylphie's-
more.
Sylphie's, because the one who had hurt Sylphie was long dead before she did. Before she died.
Honestly,
Do
didn't hear
we
what
still
she
have-
said. I was too busy arguing with Melik.
Do we still have that uniform?
No, nobody ever took the uniform.
No. However, we still do have that badge.
Wouldn't Cavill have at least grabbed the uniform? As
No, because
evidence?
the uniform's just kind of generic. It's just kind of a plain blue. The main thing that sets the uniform apart is the badges.
That's why Connie said we don't have the uniform. However, we still do have that badge because I gave it to Cavill. I showed it to him.
Hi,
Well,
Damien!
no, I wanted to see what the size of it was.
Cavill, do you still have that badge on you?
Yes. He produces said badge, holds it out like a video game NPC.
Sorry.
Gabble, you're great.
I immediately knows what the fuck he did. God.
Reaches into
Not
pocket
just any
of
video
nothing,
game
and then
NPC. Not just
Oh.
any video
Oh
game
my god,
NPC.
Damien, thank you for 7 months.
hands it out like a Final Fantasy 14 NPC.
No,
You know,
I
the
don't
whole
even
pulls
play
it out
that.
and leans in.
You know, I don't play that game, but I've seen playthroughs of it because my husband's streaming
Oh,
it.
okay. All I can
I
see in my
know,
head now
I
is Connie
know.
holding it
That's-
up over their head like Link in fucking Ocarina of Time. Da-da-da-da!
Like,
You have
damn
received
it.
badge!
Ugh, fuck.
Suspicious badge.
Mm, mm. Okay, sorry.
Produce this
Let
at
me-
certain time.
Fuck. Cavill, why you gotta be like that? Alright.
But yes, thank you so much,
This Cavill
Ian.
is here for the comedic relief.
It's great. Okay. Thank you, Cavill, for that. Melik, you want to share anything?
He doesn't want to tip his hand yet that he agrees with you, but at the same time, he really doesn't want to agree with you.
Oh, I know.
So he's kind of looking like a deer in headlights right now. You can figure out what reason that is on your own, but that's what he's looking like, as a deer in headlights.
Do you want to let the rest of the class in on your guys' little secret you're sharing between each other?
I don't think
Sure.
Connie knows that I'm thinking anything either.
No. Connie just sees the look on Melik's face and she knows that he's feeling vastly conflicted. Was that in character though when you asked that?
Yes,
No.
100%. That was Eric, 100% in character.
Okay. I never know the difference. I'm sorry. Okay.
Out of character, if you're gonna fling an accusation, we might want to wait for Lena to come back.
Okay.
Cause that's gonna be something Sylphie's gonna want to react to.
Bet.
Mhm.
Ooh, you're right.
And I have to pee really bad.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Go.
I was like,
This
I
is
want
the
to know where
reminder
this is
chat.
going
Make sure you take your
really
meds,
bad,
drink your water.
but I have to pee.
Yeah. Just a reminder to chat. Use your restroom. Take your meds. Do everything you need to do. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves too, y'all.
Can't tell
We
me what
wouldn't
to
be
do.
anything without y'all. I can too.
Oh.
Head trio, waterboard then.
No. That's bad.
All right, I am moving computers, so I will be AFK for a bit.
I will
as
go
well.
over there and make them feel bad about not drinking.
Oh.
Right. Did
Well, don't
did
do
that
that.
go through? Did you
Yeah,
guys
we
hear
heard
that?
you. You're
Okay,
good, bud.
cool. Peace out.
Drink some water.
Drink some water.
I don't have any more.
Bullshit, that cup is bullshit. Just like you. Drink some water. Hanky.
I've been drinking water because I need to get rid of this buzz. While also still sipping on it. Because I'm not wasting alcohol.
OC wise, I hope you guys know I feel so horrible for this, but IC wise, Connie is like kind of.
Hey, if Connie's about to light this powder keg, Connie's about to light this powder keg. That's what's about to
Yeah.
happen, and it's okay.
Yeah.
I am curious to see what the fuck's gonna hapen.
I'm curious too, because this is definitely not going to plan.
You had a plan?
What plan is it going to?
Not mine.
You had a plan?
Well, time to
Cavill, what
improvise,
the
babe.
fuck?
Yeah, 100%. So yeah, I kind of had a pseudo last fucking last encounter bit planned for all of this with whoever it is that y'all were going to accuse. Who we lose?
It was
Taylor
Orland,
lost Orland.
remember? But
Yeah, Orland's
yeah,
changing
remember
PCs.
he's switching PCs.
And it was not going to be in some random fucking alley. It actually had like a whole like battle map layout and stuff. But yeah.
I mean, we can keep walking to that area.
The problem is that y'all aren't headed in that direction with the information you know. I needed y'all to make one more stop before y'all could head there.
Yeah, well, Connie's too fucking smart, so.
So it looks like
Yes.
this might just be happening in a fucking alleyway.
Connie
Sorry.
can be too smart for her own good, okay?
Shit might be going down in a motherfucking alley.
What?
We're going down,
Right.
down.
Okay,
and
so
nearly
Connie's really
around.
good. Connie's really good at
And back.
deception. She's okay-ish at history, but still like can roll good enough to get that. She's great in intimidation. Investigation is the same as history. She's great at medicine. She loves healing. Great at performance. That's why she never has a complaint. And persuasion is her shit. So
Trying to make sure Shadow hasn't had one yet.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
hasn't had one what?
A performance. Oh.
I mean, she did low key though last session because she kissed Connie, but Connie taught her how to kiss her completely well.
It's true.
Because he rolled
Exactly,
a 13, if I remember, and
Yeah.
I rolled like up to a 21 or something like that. So I was like, yeah, no, Connie had pulled Shono down to her level, literally grabbed her by the waist and taught her how to kiss her completely well.
Alrighty then.
Because that's when she pulled back and was like, that's how you kiss me, darling.
Mm-hmm.
Which was pretty hot. Even though I was distracted by, arguing with Orla.
You and Medic was going in it. At first I thought I was just like, are they gonna fight or fuck? That was my mindset.
Both, it was gonna be a fucking fight.
Exactly.
Welcome back.
Ow, my knee.
Just missed it.
What did I miss?
Because I was just like,
The fight or fuck.
yeah, with Melik and Snow.
We were talking about last week and how it was Connie didn't know if it was going to be a fight or a fuck in the street.
Connie didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
What was gonna go.
Everything is better after going to the bathroom.
I'm glad. I'm so glad.
Sorry. I didn't realize I was holding it for that long. Don't be like me. If you have to pee, go to the bathroom. Hi, Zambi. Thank you for the self-care package. I'm not gonna do big stretchies because everything hurts. Okay. But I'll stretch my neck. Oh. Sort of waiting for Lena to come back. Though I'm wondering if she's on the phone.
She might be.
Because her models.
I honestly definitely don't mind waiting. I gotta work on the sketch page anyway.
To be honest, Zambi, we have no idea how it's about to go. It could go great or about to go really fucking bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going off the rails.
Yeah.
But in the best way possible.
As Dungeons and Dragons seems to do. Going off the rails like a crazy train.
This one's at least still in the realm of the story.
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons tends to go off the rails outside the story.
That is also true.
Oh. I had no idea.
So I am perfectly okay with this going off the rails.
You'll learn.
Because
Don't
it's at
worry,
least
Mace.
still within the story. I can wing this.
I want to say I absolutely love Peyton to death. Love them to death. But ooh, are they gonna get an earful today? After
I'm
the
so
training
confused.
session?
The other D&D
It's
game
the
that
other
me and RP are
Rugrats
in.
D&D. Yeah, it's a Rugrats D&D because Azel's character is named Axel in that one, and Axel
Axel,
has his heart.
Named
Mhm.
after a
Yep.
you got it
dolphin?
memorized.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Because I like
You
to
named your
get
character after a dolphin?
whenever.
Okay.
So whenever
Welcome back.
whenever the DM like do the little dice roll on the number, it always kind of lands on me to remember shit, and I never write notes down because LTM, long term memory. So I be getting the +8s, the D8s thingy inspiration. So, but yeah,
Sophie, welcome back.
Axel, so welcome back,
Thank
Sophie.
you.
Axel got his arm ripped off in that one, and Peyton
I don't know
decided
how it
to
happened.
heal. I do. Peyton decided to heal the person who had basically a maggot in her stomach that immediately deflated already. So my character right now is a dinosaur. She transformed into a
Dinosaur.
dinosaur.
Wow.
Allosaurus to be exact. So she's an Allosaurus right now, just like cursing in Dino
Dynamese.
in Dynamese.
Enemies.
and
No.
and Peyton's her girlfriend, so she's gonna be
Got
like, babe, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, Lena, so while you were gone, shit's about to go down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's the shit? I think I have a sneaking suspicion, but first, Adaska has forehead kisses. Mm. Okay.
Good night, Wolfie.
Forehead kisses for
Good night,
Adaska. Good night, Wolfie.
Because shit's
Okay.
about to go down.
All right, the shit.
All right. Shit, what did I left off on?
Sorry, I had to pee.
No, you are absolutely fine. It is not your fault, honey. I wish you would have peed sooner. I feel so bad. I was like, oh no.
That fascination, though, I was like, and where are they going with this?
I will say, as Connie's been asking these questions, Eric has been getting closer to Snow.
I love this. Like, it's always accuse the rogue. Rogue's gonna rogue.
God, wait, I'm trying to remember what I left off on for real. Hang on.
It's not true, Zambi.
That's rogue discrimination, and you know it.
It's my first game. I literally picked a fucking trope and said I'm gonna go with this. It's my first game. Tabaxi Rogue.
Oh man. Sorry.
No, like,
she,
to
like,
be fair, if you and Hetrio had this planned from the very beginning, like, hats off.
Hats off.
And if you didn't, hey, awesome. Good job flowing with it.
Okay. Hold on. I'm racking my brain right now. I will get it back. I will get it back.
Alright, well, I'm gonna grab Snow by the hand. And I'm
Initiating
going to pull
touch?
her off. In this situation, yes.
She's gonna look very
Okay.
surprised.
I'm gonna grab you by the hand, pull you off to the side, grab both of your hands, kind of pull them up, so that you kind of have to pay attention to me. Okay?
Oh, you had her full attention when you touched her.
Kinky.
All right.
Hi.
What she's saying is kind of making sense. And I've been thinking the same thing. I need to hear it from you. Did you do this?
Did I do what exactly?
She's accusing you. I just need to hear it from you.
I believe he
I
is
hope you know
asking
that
for an admission
everybody
of
is
guilt.
listening in.
No. It's either or. Like, I need to hear it from you. And he looks completely honest in his eyes.
You two. There's no.
The silence is deafening.
Yes,
I'm
the
sorry.
silence is deafening.
No, I'm sorry. That's just me. That's just me.
But with this silence, he's just sitting there waiting. Hands still being held.
I think what that was that they were putting a ginger candy in their mouth and could not speak.
Got it.
I told you guys I was going to be doing that.
I believe that was just Minx not physically able to respond.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Do not believe
Y'all
that
just
was
like-
an in-character silence.
God damn,
Yeah,
y'all are like jumping on that.
I have a feeling it might have been an in-character silence as well.
Yeah,
As
that's
she,
why I was.
contemplates what's going on. Like, he initiated physical contact.
No.
Wait.
Did she say it in like a negative way like that, or did she say that in like?
Give me an insight.
No. I'm asking her how she said it, not like insight type stuff. I'm asking her how she threw it out there. Was it like an offended no, or was it like an honest no?
She gives his hands a gentle squeeze and removes her hands from his. I can't believe you guys are asking me this.
Wait.
Can I roll an insight now?
Is that how she said it?
Yes, you may.
No, that's literally what she's saying right now. I can't believe you guys are asking me this.
I swear to God.
Snow?
No. Do I have any reason to doubt?
I need to hear it from you.
No,
Did you?
I don't.
And he's grabbing her hands again.
He just likes touching the toe beans or the finger
Yeah.
beans.
They're just
so
like
cute.
figure beans.
Who wouldn't though? Because they're cute. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Let me. Is a 15 good or?
I just need. Well, no, like I said, we walked away.
But
Like,
okay,
this
how
is not
far
me-
away?
A solid 10-15 feet.
I can still
like-
hear you guys.
Probably yes, but like this isn't me asking in front of the group. This is him asking you. This isn't him interrogating. Like, he's pulling you away. As to not, accuse you in front of everybody. Does that make sense? Like, he's trying to do this as directly, but as innocently as possible. Does that make sense?
Paladinly as possible.
Eloquently, yes.
As delicately as possible.
As delicately, yes.
Yeah. Oh, I rolled a good. I hope I rolled a good insight, but yeah.
Good. She takes one of her hands out of his and touches his cheek. I still can't believe. Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Sorry.
I still can't believe you're asking me after all we've been through. But no.
Okay. And he suddenly realizes that he's, still holding your hand and turns bright shades of purple and quickly drops them and stands up straight and walks back. We're barking up the wrong tree.
I don't think you're barking up that tree again anytime soon, bud.
Yeah.
That's fine. He's not planning on that. He's making sure that, he trusts her. He didn't roll insight.
I
And
have no reason to doubt Snow.
Yeah, and he's got... Exactly. She said no.
No, that was a
That's
mistake.
good enough for him. He's actually got a pretty damn good insight. But...
Yes, but you see, insight doesn't matter if you don't roll it.
No, I know.
Passive insight. Mine's an 18.
But-
Ooh.
For passive.
Oh.
But yeah,
But-
so now we need to go back to figuring out who it actually was.
Connie did roll insight.
What did Connie's insight say?
I don't know.
That is
Alright.
up to Connie to share.
But I already talked about it with the DM.
Oh.
Anyway.
Okay.
That is 100% up to Connie to share.
Okay. I was just asking.
Okay, so you said we're barking up the wrong tree, right? Is that what you said towards the group, Mother?
Yeah, that's what Melik said.
Yeah, Malik
Okay.
said that to the group.
Okay. Connie crosses her arms over her chest, over her bust, and turns around on her heel
Titties.
and walks off. Let's go to
Luna's
the
gonna
next
follow.
place.
Show no, your girlfriend's mad.
Great, now it's going to be her trying to convince everybody else, I think.
So they're walking towards the next spot.
Yeah,
'Cause-
y'all never said where the next spot was.
Well, where is the next spot? Does Cavill know?
Cavill does not know.
Yeah.
Cavill kind of
Well-
standing here like, what the fuck just happened?
Eric has no
Okay.
fucking clue. He's.
Okay, let me ask this: is my detect magic still on? Like, is her eye still
At this
glowing?
point, probably not.
No. Okay. Honestly, that is fair due to the fact that we were lollygagging.
Oh, yeah.
So much.
Ah.
Do y'all want to
And I
explain
don't
what
wanna-
the hell just happened? Wow, the silence speaks volumes.
So,
Mhm.
where do
Well, I
we
have
go
no
to
idea
go
where to go
find
from
more
here.
tabaxi?
We just need to find more female tabaxi. That's it.
Eyeball!
I don't want to go to jail.
That's why we're doing all this elaborate hijinks and shenanigans, Shono. To not go
Mhm.
back to jail.
I
'Cause I
won't
don't want to go there
last.
either. You'll last fine. It'll be like a
Wait.
vacation for you.
You were in jail before?
News
For
to
a
me.
night.
For a night?
Mhm.
Oh,
That's
oh
okay,
yeah.
fine with me.
That's
Talk
because
about
Sylphie broke her out.
Oh.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Oh yeah, allegedly.
I like iron bars. They're delicious.
Allegedly.
And high in iron.
Sounds like Sophie's telling something different than you guys are.
Sylvie's a terrible liar.
Mm-hmm.
They really are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, wait. Mr. DM, I'm gonna DM you a question.
Okie dokie.
Eric is gonna pull Snow to the side. The fuck was that about?
Apparently Connie thinks it's me.
But there's no way it was you. You were with us. Fine.
No, she wasn't.
No, she wasn't.
No, she was not.
It's okay.
And
What
you
do
guys
bards
I
know
can
about...
still hear you guys, right?
Oh, Eric is still laughing. 100% Eric is still laughing at that. If he's wrong, then that's on him. He picked his boat.
As he should.
See, the thing is, Sophie knows even if Snow is killing people, it doesn't really matter. Snow's gonna keep feeding them.
Yeah.
Fair.
Snow is family. Snow is sister.
Hmm?
Snow saved me from hole in street where I was unconscious.
I got saved from the gutter.
You just followed my blood trail, but that's besides
No,
the
she
point.
has. If Nightshade has a good reason to be killing these people, like, cool. I'm still gonna try to get her to stop doing this stuff, but nobody's beyond redemption, so it'll be fine. But
Well, except for the being, tried for murder part. That part would not be cool.
Well,
No.
as you saw from the burned dossiers, Nightshade is a killer for hire.
Doesn't mean
yeah,
the
but
people
if it's only
didn't
bad
deserve it.
people that she's killing, then
Yeah.
were there any like innocent-looking dossiers in there?
Innocent looking is wild.
Innocent looking
From what you can
dossiers.
see, from what you can see and what you know of the victims, they were all of the dragon-marked houses, which are kind of the upper crust ruling group.
Yeah.
Okay, so criminals with lots of money.
Not even necessarily criminals, because Shala de Orient was a member of the dragon-marked house.
Hmm.
The House Orient was one of the dragon-marked houses.
Yeah, Dragonmark houses, they can range anywhere from unscrupulous businessmen to mafia. Yeah. They're almost always in it for the money.
Yeah. Money or power.
Money or power.
But not necessarily criminals.
Not necessarily criminals. And not necessarily even doing things illegal or doing things that will necessarily hurt people.
Just kind of scummy.
Like,
not all of them.
House
Most of
Orient, House Orient controls all commercial traffic over land.
Yeah.
So they're gonna control all trade routes that cross land. They're gonna control all the courier stations that use land.
Yeah.
They're gonna control anything that moves products from point A to point B over land.
Products, messages, anything like that. They control travel. They're the ones that, like, across all
the
nations.
lightning coach that y'all all agreed to share to go from Snow's Tavern to home would have been operated by House Orient.
Yeah. Like, even so much as, like, your passports for whatever nation you're in, your passports is a House Orient passport.
Sophie, can you check your DMs real quick, please?
my DMs?
Yes.
Yeah, I am at a complete loss for what to do at this point.
Well, I will let y'all know. Y'all have about 7 hours remaining. Wait, no. That only gets you to 21. Y'all have about 10 hours remaining. Before Emos comes calling.
Out of character. They could just kill him.
All right, Nightshade.
I said out of character.
Hey,
Like,
Sophie.
we all know that me, the person, has done the Dark Brotherhood questline 70,000 times. Lucien Lachance draws my strings.
See,
Wes Johnson calls, I answer.
Sophie just knows that Amos could never actually catch while they're still within the confines of the city.
See, you don't have that problem. The rest of us do.
See, but the problem is that at this point, Emos is gearing up to catch you all as Nightshade. So if he puts out your faces on one posters for all these high-profile murders,
And then he dies.
Son of a bitch.
even if he doesn't die, he's gonna have literally the entire watch of the entire city looking for you, as well as every bounty hunter.
Sophie hasn't even pulled their ace yet.
I am
There
not
is,
smart
there
enough
will
for
be
this.
literally nowhere in the country that you could hide.
Should
Okay,
have
let's
just
go to Jerome.
framed Mondo. Oh well.
I'm not smart enough for this.
That's why I was trying to get like some kind of an actual hint via wisdom, but
Well, apparently Connie did.
Look, I'm not giving out hints.
I
I'm
know.
giving you all the information that y'all have gathered. And I have yet to roll a single die this session.
Heard that.
So what's the whole thing with the fake name? What was the fake name again?
Myth.
Myth?
Yep. M-I-T-H.
You've got to be shitting me.
Time.
Hold it out my ass.
I just realized that that's our fucking tag right now on Discord, mate.
Yeah,
I
exactly
was
my
gonna say,
point.
you didn't pull it out of
Exactly
your
my
ass.
point. That's why I was saying
no.
you have got to be shitting
No.
me.
Look
that's
at,
not
look
related.
at the tags. It's
I was about to
M-Y-T-H.
say,
And I picked myth well before the tag thing even came out. I pulled
Yeah.
that out of my ass when I named it.
Our thing is short for Mythics.
it's circumstantial evidence. Inconclusive.
I pulled that shit out my ass when I named it.
Was there ever anything magical about the nameplate?
No. It was a completely mundane badge that just didn't quite stand up to
Up close
being
scrutiny.
appraised by a knowledgeable individual. Anybody who didn't really look that closely at it or wasn't knowledgeable wouldn't have noticed the small inconsistencies. But anybody who was knowledgeable or looked too closely would have been like, this doesn't seem right.
It's like a fake ID at a bar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why she did ask Cavill to pull out that badge, too. And he pulled it out like a fucking NPC character.
Do.
Because Cavill is here for the comedic relief.
And to stab people, apparently.
Every once in a while.
I just noticed I'm outnumbered. Everybody in here is myth while I'm inky. The moon. Actually, in honor of art fight, let me put on my art tag instead.
I don't have a tag.
You can take
You
myth.
can adopt it.
How do I do that? I've never actually done that.
Hi,
Like, you
chat.
go into your user settings, and then which one was it again?
We're in the middle of a murder mystery, and I'm not
Everybody-
smart enough for this.
Yeah, I
in
have
the
no
middle-
idea where to go from here.
Middle of a murder
you're
mystery,
gonna
and
go
all of us
into
have ADHD.
profiles, scroll all the way down to the
Huh.
bottom, and then you'll see a server tag option.
Part of our problem is we have
In
not
where?
come across another tabaxi the entire time.
In your settings, under profiles, so the second option,
That's the main
it's gonna
problem.
be scroll all the way to the bottom, and that's gonna be server tag.
But then there's also the fact that they have a ring of disguised self, so they may have been anyone this entire time.
Oh my god, that's true.
No.
Not
No.
necessarily
Yeah.
true, no.
No.
Because the person before this is out of character. So the person that Snow killed before anything, she said that it was a female tabaxi who uses the ring of disguise self. And that's when Snow killed her right off after that. And that's when her and Melik got into that argument as like
They were arguing
basically-
long before she said anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still heard it.
Actually, I didn't hear what she said.
No, I know.
Goodness, we had a something come up, bro.
No, there was a roach somewhere on my motherfucking desk, and I can't seem to kill him. And I don't know where the fuck he went now.
Why did we miss? Why did we miss? Why did we miss?
Fucking hit him 12 times, and the dude just kept trucking. Because nothing I have over here just has a flat fucking base on it. Everything's got a fucking dimple or feet, so it doesn't sit flat.
The roach played hole in the wall to the death.
That's pretty much what happened.
So where do we go from here? We got 7 hours. So we can either find a random tabaxi female and frame
And
them.
you got 10 hours.
10.
Oh, 10.
Yeah, I did my math, Rob.
Okay. So we've only got 10 hours. And right now, we only know one tabaxi female and have found no circumstantial or no real evidence to
Concrete.
prove concrete. We have found no concrete evidence to prove that it is Snow. But we don't have any other tabaxi leads to go off of.
Dave, give me the raid.
I don't have it.
But because they were
Oh.
using a ring of disguise
Of course
self,
it is.
it could have been anyone.
Yes.
And the thing is, when Connie used detect magic, she detected something in Snow's bag, but Snow only pulled something out. She didn't flip her bag over and empty it out.
Well, you would have been able to still detect other stuff in there.
She pulled out the magic item.
Yeah, that was the only magic item that was in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
What does that thing even do?
Fuck you, cunt.
It's a
Oh,
thingy.
It's
And
a
I was
thingy.
like-
It's
So
a
like, he
thingy.
said, "Fuck you, Connie," and I was like, "Yo, what?
What I do?
What the
No,
fuck
that-
did I
that-
do to you?"
Would that thing help us figure out who Nightshade is in any way?
No.
I said, fuck you, cunt.
What-
I killed
what
the
does it
fucking
do?
roach.
No, I know. It just almost sounded like you said, "Fuck you, Connie." I was like, "Yo, what the fuck did I do?"
But
No,
yeah, he was
I'm-
asking what that thing does.
It's a thing that Hetrio gave me at the beginning of the campaign that I completely forgot about until right now. It's like a pet.
They did indeed completely forget about it.
It's like a
told them
magical
that they
pet.
had it, and they were like, "What the fuck is this?"
It's like a combat pet. Like Sylphie's
God, you
homunculus.
You have a combat pet,
I forgot I had
and
it.
you
It was-
haven't been using.
I forgot I had it. It's not on my character sheet. When we were rolling up my character, we never talked about it. We never said anything about it. Just completely forgot. And Hetrio was like, "You have this thing," and I was like, "What? What?" He's like, "This is in your pouch." When Connie has her magic up, you gotta pull this out your pouch because it's in your pouch. I'm like, "What's that?"
Well, does it
That's
know who
what-
Nightshade is?
God
Oh
damn it.
no, it's not sentient. It's just a little.
Have you ever seen
mechanical.
Guardians of the Galaxy?
yeah.
Which one?
Any of the ones with Yondu and his fucking whistle quill?
It's like the whistle.
Oh my god.
You have.
It's not
did it!
exactly
I
like
don't
the
know
whistle
what
quill, but very similar. Snow
I love
controls
it.
the thing.
I love it, dude.
When he sent
It
me
does
a
not
picture
act on
of
its
it, I
own.
almost busted a gut. I was like, "What the fuck is this thing?"
I love it. It's great.
I didn't know. I forgot I had it. Okay, I'm sorry.
Here we've got Snow walking around with the 10 fucking rings.
I didn't know.
Okay.
I forgot I had it.
Snow had a really good weapon this entire time and just never fucking used it.
No, you guys, this is a genuine D&D experience.
Oh
It's
yes,
a cool item. Forget it exists.
I did that
Until
once
it's
too.
Convenient.
One time I had a character who we went through. We went through a book. We went through a book, and it was a whole bunch of like. We actually got sucked into the book, and it was a book that was filled with like fairy tales and biblical shit. And so like we went through, and we ended up getting we put down an evil Ariel from The Little Mermaid, and she had the trident. So we got the trident from her once we kicked the crap out of her, and restored the world to the way it was supposed to be. And so we got I forget the dad's name, but we got his trident.
Triton.
And then we got Triton's trident. Is it really Triton? Wow. We got Triton's trident. And then we went to another world, and I think we went to Aladdin, and we actually got the genie and the 3 wishes. And then we
What I'm
went
hearing
to,
is that you were playing Kingdom Hearts.
But D&D.
we were playing Kingdom Hearts in the D&D campaign, but the final one that we went to, the last one that we went to, is we had to go through, and we actually went to Egypt in the Bible, and we got Moses' staff.
Wow.
And Moses' staff in that is ridiculous because, well, one of the abilities that it had is we could hold it up to an enemy and it could turn into a copy of said enemy that was just better than it, and it would just beat it. So basically it's a no save, we beat this enemy, but then the staff is broken.
Okay.
I completely forgot we had it. fighting the final boss. Like, we beat the final boss, and then we went up against the optional boss that was literally a level 20 lich, while we're all level 13s. Or no, I think it was a level 30. No, a level 23 lich. And we're all level 13s.
Hey, depending on how many of you are, you still out-level it.
It was 3.5. So, like,
My point still stands.
No, not in 3.5. One level 23 something is gonna have, he's gonna have 9th level spells. We're sitting there flinging around 6th. Or, sorry, 7th at that
But
point in time.
action economy.
It doesn't matter. He was basically immune to everything that we had. The only, like, we were all basically dead. One of our characters went up behind him and basically...
So you weren't even full health at the beginning of this fight. Okay.
No. One of our guys had basically short-range Dimension Door at will as a move action. He popped behind him, put his arms around him, and then broke a self-made rod of absorption that had absorbed like 150 spell levels worth of spells, and so it just did oodles of damage. And since it was supernatural ability, it just killed him and the guy who broke the staff.
Damn.
And then everybody got mad at me because they were like, "You still had Moses' staff," and I was like, "Ah."
I forgot it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, at
Yeah,
least
Minx, you are a professional seasoned D&D player now. You're officially
not.
ready for the full campaign.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
You are so ready.
Why?
It
Because
had
I
a
forgot I
divine
had
level-
an item for 3 sessions?
100%.
It had a divine level
Yeah.
control
100%
water
you
on it.
are ready.
Well, I don't have to whistle at it. I'm
Okay.
good.
All
Besides,
right,
you're gonna have to be ready in like 3-ish weeks anyway.
for real. Okay.
See?
Any body of water that the staff could touch, you could control for as long as you needed to. Not wanted, as long as you needed to.
So if there wasn't a need, you could no longer control it.
If there wasn't a need, you could no longer control it. But that was
That's
just an
actually kinda
at-will use
funny.
option. Yeah.
That's cool. Anyway.
I just think that's
Yeah,
funny.
sorry.
It's at will, but really only for when you need it.
Yes.
Okay. The fuck did we miss, y'all?
So it's
We
upon
had to
need.
have missed something.
We had to have missed something.
I don't think we all collectively have the same information.
Alright, all the information that I have gotten, all the information that I have been privy to, I am going to bring it all up right now in front of everybody.
Okay.
Okay.
My sushi, yes.
What?
They're
Sushi.
having a private conversation.
About sushi.
No, this is... Oh.
Yeah,
All
no,
right.
that was us talking about sushi.
Alright. So this is everything that I can think of that I've learned that's pertinent to the investigation. We found the watch badge with the fake name, a watch uniform, and a bunch of burned documents with the victims in Nightshade's hidey hole.
Okay.
We learned from Shala Diorian that Tars was the preferred carrier for the Romer clan.
Okay, I'm back, sorry.
Tars was seen denying some men... Tars denied some men confidential info about a message he carried. Did we find out any more about those people? Is there any way we can track down the men that he denied?
I mean, technically, you could start there. But it's been a hot minute since that happened.
I know. Alright. So there's that. We saw Emos's Cicada had a large fuller on both sides, but that's turned out to be a dead end. Why is that a dead end?
Because it's not
it doesn't
shaped
match
right.
The
Doesn't
stab
match.
wound.
Doesn't match the stab wound. The thing
And
that
that
does
is the
match
only-
the stab wound is what Connie has said in character as well, but nobody heard that part. So what he said was that the Duergar said that the Nightshade was a female tabaxi with the ring of the sky self, and the weapon dealer said that the wound track matched the knife that Snow bought from them.
But I thought
Oh.
Snow and Emos had the same knife.
No.
No.
That's
Amos'
why
weapon doesn't match at all.
That's why when she had maneuvered it over to Emos, it said, "Oh well, Emos has a knife," and then Connie had rebuttal with, "Well, no, it's not that knife."
What did the ledger say in regards to it?
Yeah, did the Ledger have another knife that was the same as...
Someone else buying the same knife.
I hear a flute.
Those are what the wound tracks look like, Orland. I tagged it in.
It's the moon.
So,
And if we remember precisely that the Nightshade was seen as a drow male, but the rain was not hitting where it should have, so that's how we knew it was an illusion as well.
Yes. No, all that is making sense. Was there any knife that matched that wound track, other than...
Nose.
Only
Snow's?
Snows. Only Snow.
Snow stopped reading it, Amos.
And then, and another thing that Connie did point out was that Snow wasn't with the party until after they found that body.
Yes. No, I noticed that too. But Snow says it wasn't her.
From what you know, because you didn't roll an insight.
Yeah, no, because I believe her. Because he's smitten and he just doesn't know it and doesn't understand it.
I want to say that's a sweetheart, but I also want to call you a dumbass.
Mama, I'm in love with the
All
God
roll
damn.
the insight. I'll roll the insight.
Hey, it's too late now.
It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late.
It's too late to apologize.
Okay.
Oh, there's my d20. Is it too late to roll that insight?
yeah.
Okay.
You have already said you believe them.
Okay.
So until you are convinced otherwise in character,
Alright.
You fuck.
Talk to both
Can I
families.
re-roll mines? Because I feel like I was cheated, low-key.
What?
That was a lovely roll.
What are you rolling for?
So,
firefighter!
It was the one-armed man.
Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat.
Are we talking about Axel, or because he's nowhere near a part of
Okay.
this?
So we also learned from Lobana Petrovna that Emos was harassing him about anything and everything they could. And that the dead guy
Tars.
was the preferred courier for the Bromar clan. Have we talked to the Bromar clan at all?
Yeah, we talked to
that's
Mondo.
who Mondo and them worked for.
Yeah.
And all that did was get us in hot water. With the Boromar clan. Which likely means that we have hits out on us with the Boromar clan, which is almost as bad, if not worse, than having the Watch have hits out on us.
I want to try to find Mondo again and be like, hey, you know, Nightshade killed your buddy. Why did they kill your buddy?
How are we gonna find Mondo again if he turned into a rat?
Well, he'd have to come back out of rat form eventually to send people after us, so that's where that is. But he can just turn back into a rat and run away again.
Yeah.
Either that, or we can use Snow's to find him. He's a cat.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
I mean, at this point, we got 10 hours left. We could just frame.
I mean, you're not
Okay,
wrong,
you know,
but,
I'm not opposed to framing Mondo. He tried to have us killed.
Twice.
Yeah,
Twice,
doesn't
yeah.
Mondo also work with the Watch?
No, he's part of the Boromar clan.
No, what I mean is I thought he worked with, like, I was under the impression that he was working with Emos as well.
No, he just refused to take the hint when we were like, you want to throw him under the bus?
Nightshades did things for Mondo in the past, but Nightshade was not contracted by Mondo when they killed the courier.
So let me clarify those notes a little bit. Mondo never hired Nightshade specifically.
Okay, I'm writing that down.
Nightshade got hired higher up by higher ups of Mondo. It was not Mondo hiring them.
But we can go harass nobles, but, you know.
That never ends well.
No.
I don't care.
You just don't like nobles, do you?
Who does?
Look, the Boromir clan is what I'm talking about.
Boromir.
To be fair.
Why was there a Y in that Nyo?
Peyton absolutely loves her noble. Then again, till they don't act like a noble.
Look,
Why was there
y'all,
a Y and what Neo?
because he's a cat.
Because he's Kit Kat. Sounds.
Alright, so what is our
Okay.
plan? Where are we going? What are we doing?
We don't know.
That's
But
why
We
we're
don't
we're...
trying to
have a
figure out.
plan.
We're
We
stupid.
don't have any more
Like-
leads.
Eric, we're not stupid. Stop that.
No,
Alright,
no, Melek's
you want
pretty
me to
stupid.
lay out all my notes?
A little
Is that
bit,
what we're
yeah.
doing?
Like, at this point in time, we're just reaching for straws. Because right now, the only thing
Okay.
that I can try to come up with is try to figure out who was going after, who was seen trying to get Tars's confidential information.
Alright, from the top. Across the bridge, we see a figure, hunting blade in hand, knife is black liquid. Figure jumps over the bridge, is gone, a body lays, we find out it's courier. The leather strap was cut, and the contents of the bag are now missing. A single stab wound, shaped like a crescent. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. A single stab wound above the heart done by a professional. Blade was concave to one side. Pockets have the paw rodent. I put Nemos. Captain Nemo. We find out that he's punishing Cavill and he did this. We go to the rat's foot. Humans, halflings, Mondo, did things for them in the past, but were contracted by the killed the courier. Told us to take the fall, nothing personal, it's just business. We fucked his ass up. The hideout that was mentioned is in Aldera. Entire place is run down. Courier was Tars. He worked for Petriva or he worked for 7 years. The apartment. And then Emos' blade with the long fuller. Orient's men have been harassed. Room was a crescent shape. Curved edge to edge. And then we go to sleep with the weapons dealer. Where's my note about the weapons dealer?
Launth, sharpest.
Yeah, where's Long? We looked at the body.
Probably back at
right
sharpest steel.
Yep, I got it. Ooh, right here. Loth, weapons dealer, leans in and says, Snow's blade could have caused the wound. There have been a lot of weird dealings. But most of his deals involve firearms. He doesn't know who Mondo is. He set the ledger down. We found out that X amount of years ago, months ago, Emos came in and purchased his blade, and he has been using it on watch. Cavill also confirmed that Emos' blade does not make the same wound as the Nightshade blade. We get attacked by the humans. Injured humanoid says Nightshade is a tabaxi who uses a ring of disguise. And that's all I got. The only other thing we could go on is the liquid that was dripping off the blade, but
The lady didn't mention any kind of liquid coming off the body when we were examining the dead
No.
autopsy,
no,
so-
there was no.
And Loth
Nothing
didn't
about the body.
mention anything like that either.
And the only one among us who's smart to figure out that would probably be Sylphie, who'd be more obsessed with cleaning the body than investigating a liquid that might be in it.
Yeah, the only thing we got from
So
looking at the body is that it's a Y-shaped incision.
But the liquid might just be blood.
Could be.
the white safe incision was the autopsy thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
the autopsy, yeah, and then the wound was the crescent shape.
Yep.
Yeah, and there wasn't really a liquid on the blade. It was blade black. So it's kind of a
Yeah, okay, so it makes the blade not blade.
yeah, it makes
Well,
it not reflective, so it doesn't
we-
catch light.
We could find the guy that was being harassed by the 2 deep dwarf.
Yeah, that's
Peoples.
our best bet here is to find
That's
that
our
guy,
best
but
bet.
I don't know where the fuck they went, so I
They
think
went
they were
running.
just asking them
They
where
were
we
running.
were. Mondo's guys know fucking more than we've got from them, so our other option is go back to Mondo's base and kick his fucking teeth in again.
That's if he's still at his base.
That's not like I'm going off or find more of Mondo's grunts. I don't know if they have
Yeah.
like the look or not.
Yeah, there's that Mondo tattooed on the forehead.
Just they all got rat teeth because they work for a rat.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that was me.
No, it's funny.
Hunter's just doing their best, man.
What the fuck did we miss?
I don't know.
It's so angry at my lack of brain power here.
Yeah, I think we're gonna
I
have to try
gave
to
you
figure
guys
out.
all my notes.
Yeah.
I gave you guys all of mine
Unless-
too.
Unless I forgot something, but I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Where'd you put 'em?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's everything.
Where'd
Yeah,
you
I
put
gave all my notes.
That's all I have.
them? I'm not. Where'd you post them?
In my
Oh my
notebook.
god, Powers, I love you. God, I love you so much.
Is that my powers?
That's
Hi,
Powers.
Powers.
Powers is saying we should kill the nearest noble and see what happens.
I mean, Sophie wanted to set
Ours!
fire to the whole noble district.
That's so funny. I just got done messaging you in DMs too. Oh,
You know, set the noble district on fire. It'll flush out whoever's hiring.
Because no, we're not setting random innocent people on fire.
No.
Melik wouldn't let us.
Yeah.
Cabal wouldn't either.
Camel wouldn't either. The law
Yeah,
wouldn't let
Cabal
us.
would just arrest you for being arsonists.
Yeah, fun
I mean-
police.
Chaos brings curious
Fun
eyes.
police.
The fun police. Oh my god.
I do like to think I'm a very fun policeman.
You sweet summer child.
It's only a crime if you roll bad. That's true.
You're not wrong,
fair.
Powers, but our fucking rolls lately have not been great. For
I'm not jinxing
deception
it.
type shit.
I'm not jinxing it. Anyway, the suggestion from Sylphie was to frame Mondo, since he's tried to have us killed more than once.
Twice. We'd have 2 nickels.
How would we go about framing Mondo? Because I love this idea. It would put him behind bars and he couldn't hurt us anymore.
He probably has connections, but I hear what you're saying.
yeah, but that means the real killer will still be up.
And then
But do we really care who the real killer is? I mean, obviously these people did something in the first place to end up getting killed. I say we stay out of the noble's business.
But the
So-
thing is, though, if the real killer is still on the loose, that still put us as wanted. Our face will be plastered everywhere.
Amos just
Maybe.
wants a fall
Maybe
guy.
not.
Amos doesn't care. They said bring them a killer. Mondo's a killer, not necessarily the one he. But he
We'd also
doesn't
have
need to
to-
know that.
present Mondo. We'd have to catch his ass again. Their ass again.
It's true. But, I mean, Amos has had how long to do this and hasn't been able to catch Nightshade? There's gotta be room for error.
I'm just a bard who's ready to play her lute. I'm not a paladin.
I'm just a
So-
tavern keeper that wants to go home.
I'm just the guy who heals people, okay?
And bunks them on the head when they cause problems in the tavern.
Apparently, he's not healing his own damn stress, so shit, this part.
Oh my god, Powers, I
Oh my
love
god,
you.
Powers. Oh, that's why I'm hearing things twice. You're leaning. Okay.
Powers says, we find Mondo's nearest ex and have them be a dramatic witness.
They probably go for it too.
Oh, that's a beautiful idea.
What are the odds that Mondo's back at the Rat's Paw?
Probably
He
not
wasn't
likely.
at the Rat's Paw, he was at the other place.
Right.
He had his own restaurant.
And if he
bastard
thinks
broke bread with us and then attacked us.
if he thinks
Right.
we're all dead, he might actually be there.
Okay, so are we gonna talk about this character?
I mean, we can. It's Eric is just ready to put his fist through a wall right now.
Or through a tree?
Sure, or a tree.
Alright, let's go. Let's go ahead. Who's gonna start us off?
We've got to be missing something, or we can, like, I'm sure all of us are thinking it here, frame Mondo, but like, pretty sure that guy over there, just a Cavill, would be like, no, not okay. Or that one, Melik would not be okay with it. One of the two.
No, I wouldn't be okay with it.
See? Now, me and Shoto can put Melik on the roof over there, and he can't get down because he weighs too much. But
Or
I
he
can
just
jump.
jumps and splats on the ground, but because he's wearing plate armor, he'd be perfectly fine.
I mean,
Wait a minute, Melik.
when
He
they're
would
shiny
he would
or
still be he's still a criminal, and he would still be going to jail. Isn't that where criminals belong?
Well, yes, but for the murders they do.
Murder is a murder, right?
we're just trading one murderer for another. It's an equal exchange.
Besides, Melik, do you have any
Leave it to
leads?
the alchemist.
Not leave it to the alchemist when talking about equivalent exchange.
Wow, Sylphie.
Might as well go along with it, unless you have a better idea, Melik.
At least we can walk in that direction, and theoretically, we might spot the person that was being harassed that we rescued.
no Falafel stone powers.
Right?
No
we'll go in that
philosopher
direction, and we'll keep our eyes open for this
Stone.
that scrawny person that was being harassed by those Duragar.
Probably an informant, so yeah, let's see if we can find them on our walk back.
Mm-hmm.
Is that agreeable with everyone?
Yeah, it's better than no leads, which we have none.
Charlie?
Lead the way.
Yeah.
Oh, you go
Shoot.
get drunk and, don't care anymore.
Eric, we care.
Ah! I don't want to go to jail. That's for killing someone.
We're not going to jail.
No, y'all won't. I will.
No.
Nobody is going to jail.
No member of my family is going to jail.
Just lead the way.
Sylvie, you know the way.
Aye, aye.
Was there anything else that we found in the bolt hole? I want to say there was something else that we found.
There was nothing else. It was just the badge and the disguises.
And the documents.
Yeah, yeah.
Was there anything else in the documents?
Nope. They were all burned in a kind of pewter pot.
All the while, Sophie's zipping back towards the alleyway where they last saw the scrawny person.
Y'all are still
And
in that alleyway.
And I don't think lesser restoration would refix that.
No, that's for people, not items.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's why I said it wouldn't fix it.
And mending wouldn't bring back the lettering, it would only fix the paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
But man, is lesser restoration great to have.
Mm-hmm.
It's great when your clothes are. Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, your dress is still messed up.
Your dress is still fucked.
Wait, who's it?
Snows.
Snows.
So,
Okay, hang on.
Lena, you're
Sophie's seeing
echoing.
this. Oh, I'm echoing?
You're
Yeah, a little
all
bit.
of us are echoing out of you.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
So
Very sorry.
Snow's dress is if she jumps, her tits will pop out.
Those titties are one sneeze away from saying hello.
Yep. Mm-hmm. One sneeze, one cough, one slight trip.
I feel like Connie will purposely push Melik just to make him touch it, anime style.
Oh no.
It'll be like
no.
a
Oh
little,
no, I tripped. Show.
it'll be like a little get back for this is for not rolling that insight when I told you to. Just push, touch her.
Get your some
Nope.
titties, boy.
Bump. Tits. One boob pops out. Oh
Just, jeez.
Powers, that's 100% you. And I love it.
no. Compel people by I love you, Powers.
That's glorious. I fucking love it.
Love that.
And there's a delayed reaction because she was kind of surprised that what happened. And then the feline reflexes kick in and she covers up.
You just
Wait,
see
did her boob
Sophie.
actually
just-
pop out?
Just purple.
Yep. The boob popped out.
Her boobs actually pop out. Oh, okay, wait. Let me push Melik real quick. Okay. Push.
So, here's the thing. Do I want what would actually happen with her just kind of pushing herself off of Melik? Or what's her strength?
Who, Connie's?
Yeah.
Let's see.
You realize Connie could just go Shono push.
Oh, true.
Yes.
Oh, okay, baby. Okay, hang on. Snow's tit pop out. Hey, Shano,
Yes.
touch my leg for me, please. Towards Snow.
Light.
Strong push.
Oh no.
Strong push.
This is about to be an anime moment.
So, strong push is different from just push when it comes to Shono.
That's a
Yeah,
21.
I'm pretty sure.
Good God.
Sailing
I'm
through
about-
the air.
I'm
Yeah,
about
you're
to
sailing
help
through the air.
off the ground.
Paladin.
And I tackle her. Face. Right in exposed cleavage.
Yes!
Hands kind of resting on them.
Yes.
Yes! Yes! Ah. Connie's dying, bro.
Did we get anything else from Mondo?
But
That is
you
not
are
what
not
Melik
thinking
said.
that at all right now.
No, that is not what Melik said. No, Melik is scurrying away. I'm sorry.
You just see Sophie.
While nose is bleeding.
Sophie
Yeah.
just like dashes over
Horns grow a little
after.
bit.
Melik is
After
just gushing blue blood. There's like blue blood on her chest now. She sits up.
We're gonna
This is
I didn't realize Melik was copper based.
She's so befuddled she can't even speak common right now. She's like,
Meanwhile, while they're both just befuddled, Sophie first goes by Melik, wipes his face to clean the blood away, and then pats him on the head with a pseudopod, and then dashes over to Snow, wipes the blood away on Snow, and just starts sewing the dress back together.
Huh. Thank you,
With
Sophie.
a needle and black thread that just Sophie produced out of nowhere.
It's a purple dress. It's Snow scoops Sophie up, both arms, and gets back up on her feet.
As Eric walks past Shono, just upside the back of the head, and keeps going.
Ow!
Just a gib smack, just enough to smack.
The brain duster.
Because he doesn't know that Connie told you to do that, so he...
Don't worry. Connie politely pulls Shono down and rubs the back of her head.
I have a question.
Head tanks.
Have we checked at any of the local taverns or anything like that about anybody that uses Black Blade on their weapons?
We have not. We can try that.
Like, he keeps on mentioning specifically the Black Blade. That's got to have something. Let's do that.
Okay.
That is a lead. I don't know if it's a good lead, but it's a lead. Good job, Melik. Do I gotta reset you?
Nope. Apparently touching a boob or two had reset him himself.
What?
Right?
Nothing.
Eric just grabs one of his horns and helps him up. You alright, bud? You okay?
Ah! They're connected to my skull.
Yeah, I'm aware. They're called handlebars for Snow. And he starts walking again.
They apparently have gotten
My
longer.
titties.
Yeah, they're long enough to grab now.
Yeah.
Before they were just nubs.
Were they always probably, whatever.
Oh, look at that. Touching boobs
Also-
made them grow now, didn't it?
Just to make it clear, Malik, I'm not yanking you off the ground by your fucking horns. But he's like, one horn, one hand on your fucking armpit helping you off the ground. He's not trying to hurt you yet.
Does all that titty touching come with a tip or something?
His horn definitely grew 3 sizes that day, Anaska. That's exactly what I was about to say. Character.
Damn!
Yes.
I mean,
You gonna
a
grab my
horn grew
titties
3
and I don't give
sizes.
the information?
I don't know
The
about more
audacity.
than one.
Oh my god.
Right. Who sells Black Blade? Would that be a blacksmith thing or a like general goods thing, DM?
Does anybody have the urchin or criminal background or anything like that?
I have military background.
Does
that count?
Sophie.
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 Yes.
I'm a acolyte. Man of the clocks.
I'm trying to see my background. Hang on.
You know what, Powers? Me three.
Background. Nope, I'm just an entertainer.
Guild merchant. Makes an honest fucking living! Connie!
Killing
Was that
people?
in character?
No.
Oh, I wish it was. You should have set that in character. Oh man.
That would have been funny, but no, because still recovering from having face and boobs. A little bit more than a little aroused right now.
That's why I wish it was in character. You don't understand. Oh, okay.
Which one was it? You wish what was in character?
When she was like, "I make a fucking living, Connie."
Honest living.
Honest living. Yeah. But still, I wish that was in character. I really. Oh.
That's great.
I love it here. Nerds.
Ropes.
The best nerds.
Yep.
I like clusters.
I like the
All right.
clusters too.
So, where are we right now?
I believe Sophie is getting information from the DM, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling that Malik is not gonna wash his hands.
Or his face.
I mean, I didn't get any blood on them.
I mean, Sophie already washed them, so.
Yeah.
Aww.
Also, I totally imagine that Sophie's needle and thread is just more of the mucus. Just she's pretending it's a fucking needle and thread.
and yet it still mends the cloth together, same way it stuck the door together.
It's working.
It's Sophie's wonder mending goo. Patent pending.
Wonder
Oh,
Woman
okay.
pending.
I like
I
the
love
patent pending.
Patent bending.
See, the funny thing is, it only reacts when in contact with a slime. So, the moment that anyone else tries to use it, it won't work. Unless they happen to be a slime.
Find other slime. Test theory. Click.
Why would you want to find another slime? Our selfie is perfect. Mwah.
I just want to see if if it has to be a sentient slime, a regular slime, or like a metal slime or something, or like I don't know. Science.
That's Saturdays.
Right.
Thought that was automatic. It was fucking automatics. Anyways, doing okay, Malik?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Do you enjoy your
yes.
face full of my boobs?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
You better say yes.
Yes. I.
Good boy.
Why?
Shono, I need to talk to you.
So,
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
The PNG that you guys see on screen, that is Eric laughing at this interaction. 100%.
Connie
Don't
said
make me-
push. I
Oh, Connie. What the fuck, Connie?
No, that's Shono's job.
Connie.
is just like covering her mouth, laughing. I want to say sorry, but at the same time,
Are
we
you
had
trying
a
to?
wonderful time.
Are you trying to get me laid that badly?
What? No. Well, I'm trying to get him laid that badly.
What? Yes. Shono laid us both out.
Oh my god. Malik, please.
What? You can literally tell. You can literally look into Connie's eyes and see that she's telling the truth.
Like, the sparkle of mirth is there.
Yes. Like, she is telling the absolute fucking truth.
Connie,
right
we're in
now.
the middle of the street.
Sophie's like, I make an excellent curtain.
Oh my god.
I can play the lute. Sylvie can make a curtain. We can get something started.
Listen, I know that Tabaxi have a reputation, but I prefer a little bit more privacy than that.
See, that's the same with bards. And people think that I am an exhibit. Let's move forward.
Okay, noted. You're not an exhibitionist. Got it. See, we're learning about each other today.
I'll make sure to wait next time for more privacy for you two.
Oh, I just realized what Power said about the thread. Exactly.
That's
Exactly
awesome.
that.
I love it.
Yes. Yes.
No hassle, no cleanup.
At it again. Exactly. Thank you, Powers. Bard against Bard. You know it. You know we right here.
At some point, I am going to do the barbarian build, and it's going to be amazing.
Hell yeah.
Second base Malik is wild.
Wait, what?
He never even got the first base.
I know Eric doesn't care. That was second base, Milik.
I don't understand. We found his base of operation. Was that the
Oh
second
my
base?
god!
No. Melik, no.
What?
By the moon
Let me
mothers.
just. Connie is how tall is Melik?
He's decently tall. He's a big dude.
No,
I
but
mean,
like
he's-
height wise.
Oh, so that actually
height-wise-
might have hurt
I probably well,
because
no,
Snow
he
is
would've-
so small,
he would have
and
been
he's
able
in plate
to,
armor.
no, he's not in plate armor. He would have been able to
Wasn't
hold
giving
himself up.
anybody an 18 AC.
Aye. That's okay.
Yeah, no. An 18 plus with my shield? No, I'm not going to be sitting at a 20.
The
No, I wasn't giving anybody that. That was gonna have to way increase all the difficulty of the combat, which
Okay.
I'm already having a decently difficult time with.
hey, we were having fun.
But no,
That's what I'm
he
talking
would have been
about.
able to
It
like,
wasn't like
Well, now that I
Outright
remember, I have
murdered.
my whistly thing.
But yeah, how tall is he? Like height wise?
he's probably a solid 6'2".
Okay, so Connie is definitely just gonna touch his chest. She wanted to touch his shoulder, but she is 5'3". So okay.
damn, how short is Connie's arm?
So okay, in layman's term, my husband is 6 foot. I'm 5'2" in real life. So when my hand reaches up, it doesn't touch his fucking shoulder.
Right? I'm 5'4", and when I reach up to
So-
pat air, it's usually on the chest.
Exactly. So
Y'all are short.
Very.
I can. So yeah.
GBR.
Bleh.
Call me short one more time, I'll jump up and bite your
Wow.
kneecaps.
Wow, Erlin.
We were getting along Monday night. We were there together. We were getting along in DMs. Just now, sharing art, and you go do this to me? Damn, there's no love in the House of Commons.
Well, Snow is shorter than me. So she looking up at Melik going, tall man, want to climb that tree. Yeah.
So yeah, that's why Connie's just gonna pat him on the chest. Be like, Melik, please. Second base means that you touch Snow's boobs. You had a handful of it.
Get a face full of it.
And a
Maze.
face full, come to think of it. You
Uh,
have
Maze.
both. You have a handful and a face full. That's second base, honey.
Maze,
Second
look at
base.
side chat. That's how I picture Shono right now.
I mean, damn. Almost straight up motorboated.
So
Right?
indecent.
Oh my god, I know what Melik's face was doing. Hold on.
Oh no.
As soon as he came up from the boobs. Putting it inside chat. I finished drawing that yesterday.
That is exactly accurate, yes. He's horns, I just realized.
So yeah.
Eric
So
is fucking dying.
after that, she politely removes her hand from her chest and walks ahead.
He's gonna walk up to Eric,
Oh,
Eric,
What's up, bud?
I
What is
touched titties.
what is a boob?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Is it?
A strange man that you're not quite sure that you know, but he looks familiar. Walks past you, places your hand on your shoulder, and goes, "It's a breast." And continues walking. When you turn around to follow to see who it was, he's gone.
Powers! I love you!
That's what I thought it was. Why would she be saying that with such a smile?
Because I love boobs, Melik.
Snow is like
touch them
leaning
all the
on
time.
Shono to try and stay upright because she can't breathe.
Eric is on the fucking ground.
Even
God.
Sophie is laughing.
I'm
You
a
just-
bard. I say it with the smile because I touched him.
I don't know. But we're keeping him.
Can we keep him? Can we keep him forever? He's so cute.
Oh man.
Up in the monastery.
Charlie, you can stay too. Maybe.
We were never taught what slang was.
That's not slang.
Boobs is most definitely slang.
I think fine.
Connie had
It's
to.
just so widespread slang.
Hi,
Remy, welcome
Remy.
home.
Hi, Remy. Welcome home. Yeah. Connie stopped walking and turned around and looked at Melik and was like, "Boobs are slang."
Yeah, breasticles
definitely
is slang.
Are we
Oh,
at
man.
back at the restaurant?
Oh, honestly, I really want to know what Sophie got about the black blade thing.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Sophie,
but this has been great.
Sophie's just been minding their business. Like, they know everything there is to know about it, but just minding their own business while everybody else was having a good laugh. Sophie
Oh, Remy
finally
has made a redeem that I must honor. Oh shit. I hit the wrong button.
makes her
Alright.
staring at my ass.
It's a nice ass. I'm so sorry in advance to everyone who might be caught off guard by this, but I honor my redeems. Let's go.
So what were you gonna say, Sophie?
So, Blade Black, you're not gonna find it in any shop. There's nobody this side of town that would ever sell Blade Black. If you wanted it, you're gonna be looking in the slum. And if you're in the slums, you're probably making your own Blade Black. It's something that's really easy to make at home. It's an Alchemist 101.
Oh.
I get that. Did you find out anybody about who uses it?
Pretty much everybody in the slums who doesn't want to stop killing. You don't really see it outside the slums very
Okay,
often,
so
though.
that was a waste.
No, that last tidbit.
No, it's the slums. That's a
Don't
good
see
place to
outside
look.
The slums. So
Back to the slums
Alright,
we
let's-
go.
let's go beat up some homeless people.
Let's go beat up Mongo
Hey,
again.
if you see Dale if you see Dale by the trash heap, leave him alone.
I think he owes me a potato, but I don't think I want it.
The bongos
No.
are working fine, Remy.
Use
The
his
prefix
sludge water
for
them.
everything was changed.
Oh my gosh.
How they grow.
Oh, I fucking love it here. Alright. Oh, damn it. Alright, fine. I'll self-care.
Damn it.
It's in your channel.
Yeah.
Kinda powers it. More like keeps it from glinting in light. From showing the
That
reflection on the
too.
blade.
Yes.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go walk around in the slums. I'm wearing shiny mail. I'm wearing, dinged up plate mail. Malik's a walking beacon of money. We'll do great there.
Damn, just like it happened last time. Let's see if we can get Mondo to come out of hiding. Thank you with the self-care package. Get some tights.
Because you're tight. Salute. Now it's in 3 languages.
I'll
5.
redeem forehead kisses.
Oh, it's fucking great. I love it here. I'm so happy.
Oh no, I hydrate. I ran out of water half an hour ago.
Oh no.
Like, I kind of want to go back to his apartment and look it over once again.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go get water.
Or her apartment. If Nightshade's a chick.
It wasn't Nightshade's apartment, it was Courier's.
No, the one where
I
we
think
found
he was talking about the bolt hole.
The bolt hole.
Oh, the bolt hole. Well, whatever we're doing, we better do it, because we only got 10
We
hours.
found the house and we got nothing
Okay,
from it.
Remy.
So is also going to BRB.
Like, I'm gonna look through the paperwork that we found again. Is there anything else?
Bitches. Sorry. There was a bug on my desk.
Like, I'm... We've gone to every single thing, and there's just nothing.
Okay, I am back.
Hi, Buck. How you doing?
Welcome back.
Should go to the watch and see if anybody has seen this fake name do anything.
No, we tip our hand that we don't know what's going on yet.
Night night, Remy.
No,
I'm great at
Remy.
intimidation.
So is
once we're in
Connie,
the slums,
apparently.
I'll cast a spell. I am back. Sorry.
Hi, Buck.
Like, the bolt hole is in the slums, right?
Mm-hmm.
Outside the city, on the slum side, yeah.
Can we go back there?
I mean, you could.
Because I never searched in the bolt hole. I will
Because
take
the
my freaking armor off.
Oh, you will?
Yeah, I have clothes on underneath.
Damn.
And they'd probably be padded.
Yes.
Damn it.
There's padded armor underneath every single bit of metal there almost ever is anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine my disappointment.
Hey, you
Want to stare at
privacy.
abs, stare at Shono.
Not the same. Shona's like a sister.
Ooh.
Hi.
And I'm a brother, I'm aware. Okay.
That means I can stare at those abs.
Of course you
Yes, you
can.
can.
But yeah, can we go back to the bolt hole?
Sure.
To the slums.
Let's
The
go.
slums.
It's okay. I'm on my way.
Redeem
back.
is over.
Is there anything else there? Do I need to make a search check or?
I'm gonna eat up some more
Investigation.
Once we are back in the slums, DM, I will cast Detect Magic and burn a spell slot.
Ooh.
Obviously ignoring Shono and Snow.
And Sylvie.
And
Okay, so
Mhm.
that is still a 16 on my investigation, even with the -1. Rolled pretty good.
So with that, even through rooting around, you still don't really see anything else of that, anything else of value. Eric does notice that they're in the gap left where the badge was found. There is a faint magical aura farther back.
Oh, there's something else in there. Magical. He didn't say that. I say that. He said something.
Magical?
Eric doesn't say that. I said that.
I wish you would've. I wish
That
you
would have
would've.
been so funny. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that would have been great.
Okay, can we reach it?
Yeah, pretty much what we're gonna try. Do I have to shove Melik in the hole? That sounded wrong, but I said it.
It's a very small hole. So Melik wouldn't fit, but you definitely can reach it. It's just very well hidden, and blends in very well with the darkness. It's in a small, velvet drawstring bag.
I swear, I just find the fucking ring. I'm
And
gonna...
it does indeed seem to be a magical ring.
Well,
What do you find?
I found a velvet bag with what I'm assuming is a ring in it.
Ready to
Okay,
bring it
right.
out?
Did you just say ready
mean,
to
I
ring
already
it out?
Bring.
Oh,
Bring.
I thought you said ring
It's
it out. I was
already
like,
out.
oh my god, the puns are untamed tonight.
It's already out. I'm just afraid to open the bag because it might be trapped or some bullshit, but you know.
You want me to detect magic again?
It's
can I
magical.
detect
I'm
traps?
looking at it with magical.
You're a rogue.
That's what you do, rogue.
I really hope you were saying magical in character, but fuck, he's smart this time.
Okay. Okay.
It's not on my character sheet to detect traps. Traps.
No, it'd be
Be a sleight of hand check.
There you go. That.
Oh, okay.
Well, we found the ring, which means she doesn't have it.
Who is this she?
But we still have no idea where she is.
If it's that ring.
If it's that ring.
Well, does somebody want to try it on? And then
Anyway,
see
do
if
I
it's that ring?
right now, I'm letting the rogue figure out if it's trapped first. Before I open this little velvet pouch. Probably isn't, but I'm paranoid as shit.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So
Nope,
I'm
that's
gonna
valid.
roll for that. Right? That's a sleight of hand check you said, so I'm gonna roll for that.
Roll, baby, roll.
I rolled. Oh my god. Can I not get tangled up in these
Bless you.
cables? Isn't tight. Okay, so my sleight of hand is like stupid. I rolled an 18, and my sleight of hand is 8. So it's a 26.
So,
Bless you.
yes, you both find and disarm the trap.
Okay.
I think most of us dumped intelligence powers.
Sophie, literally the only.
Yeah.
The only
Even
one
though
whose mic
very
just died.
much They all knew this was a motherfucking whodunit.
Hey, I had to drop it because I knew about it.
Yeah, that's valid for you.
You had to
I
drop
made
what?
it. I made it.
But everybody
I-
else knew this was going to be a whodunit and was
I
not
didn't
and
dump
is not privy to
intelligence.
any information.
Okay.
Yeah, I had
Okay.
to. I had to dump intelligence because I.
To
know
be
the
fair, I had
story.
no idea what I was getting into.
Either way, the trap has been disarmed. So now someone can take the ring, or I can put it on. I don't fucking care, but not Snow for obvious reasons.
Here, give it to me.
Why
I'll
not?
put it on.
No.
I will, because my hand kept calling the ring. That's just trying to put paw prints on it.
Paw prints on
Yeah.
it.
Paw prints on it. That's adorable.
That's fair.
Here, that's why I said give it to me.
I
I'm the
just
one who-
handed it to you. I'm gonna take
Oh,
it back
okay.
from you. You're gonna be rushing me and shit.
I
Well,
mean,
you know what? You might as well put it on with that fucking attitude, you gray mother. Anyways.
technically, if
How
somebody's
about
got
you
a
come up to my height and say that?
Girls, you're both pretty.
That's right. You can't because you're short.
I mean,
Eric.
I'll put you on my shoulders, Connie.
I mean, if somebody has a pearl, I could just identify the object.
I don't have a pearl.
I'm gonna go ahead and just put it on. She puts it on her right hand, middle
You're now cursed.
ring, right hand ring finger.
Oh, that better come off.
It's not on the left one. It's just on the right one.
I know, but it still better come off.
Okay.
Well, attunement takes an hour.
So
Okay,
we
so
gotta
what are we
sit
gonna do
here-
now? Are we gonna go back to see if we can find anything else from Mondo?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mr. DM, I do have a question for you because in D&D Beyond I can actually attune something. So hold on.
This is about to be one of those D&D Beyond versus the book moments.
No. D&D
Okay.
Beyond and the book are pretty much one and the same.
D&D Beyond just has they recently updated, so you have to make sure that if you're using the 2014 rules, that you're looking at the legacy entry.
Yeah. Yeah.
As opposed to the base entry that they hand you.
Mm-hmm. Ow!
Please
My
don't hurt
elbow.
yourself more.
Stop
It slipped
hurting
off
yourself.
my desk.
That sounds painful.
It does.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Baby, stop hurting yourself.
I'm trying not to.
Stop hurting yourself. Stop hurting yourself.
Stop hurting yourself
Where
with no
the
boobs.
fuck did my dragon egg go?
Okay.
I'm trying not to.
Did my kid walk out of here with my dragon egg? I will have to hunt in their room for that thing.
Yeah, custom item.
All right.
Oh no, there it is.
I mean, I was gonna walk outside and see if there's anyone watching what we're doing in here right now, but valid.
With the detect magic on.
I mean, that was the plan.
Yeah.
Except for 10ish minutes. So.
Ever since I got this thing, my kid has been like trying to convince me to give this to her.
No, powers, we're only level 3. I don't get that till I'm level 5. That's a 3rd level spell.
Otherwise, it would have just asked Tars, who killed you?
And then Tars would be like, the drow.
You're some drow guy.
Why'd he kill you? He felt like it. God damn it.
It felt like it is wild. Sorry. I'm
What
pretty
was
sure
in your
the drow would've
satchel?
said
I don't know.
That's
Bless
what I have
you.
an answer for. Thank you.
Listen. No, I'm pretty sure the drow would have been like, this is why type shit or something, but it felt like it.
The minute that they didn't give us a long-winded, because my family's family bullshit. So a drow
I am
didn't
your
kill you, someone else
father's
did.
brother's cousin's
Brother's
nephew,
Nephew's cousins.
former
Nephew's
roommate. And what does that make us?
what does that make us?
Absolutely nothing, which is what you are about to become.
Technically, they could have been former roommates.
They were roommates.
Yep.
Twat.
Your father's brothers, so your uncles, nephews,
Uncles.
so could have been your cousin, cousins, former roommate.
Could have been former roommates, but
Could have
they
been
also
former
could have been
roommates.
cousins on the other side.
Yes.
Oh my god, they were roommates. Fucking
It's literally one of my favorite jokes in the fucking movie. I love Spaceballs. I love Spaceballs so much.
If you're living in a bubble and you haven't got a care, then you're gonna be in trouble, cause we're gonna steal your air. Cause what you got is what we need, and all we do,
All we do is dirty deeds. We're the Spaceballs.
We're the Spaceballs! Watch out!
We're the Spaceballs.
I love
What's your
that
name?
movie.
Asshole, sir. Major asshole.
Asshole.
There is
Okay.
literally
Assholes
there
am
is
I surrounded
one
by?
guy that did not stand up and salute when he said that. One guy.
Yep.
Yep.
One guy.
When you are the only guy on that ship that's not an asshole. You're having
That was
a
my first cousin, Philip
bad
Asshole.
day.
I said across her nose, not up it.
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir. I'm doing my best.
I'm not sure. I
Massively
wasn't sure if Connie was getting more information or not, but
Connie,
Oh, okay.
I'm not tuning. I'm not tuning it.
But
okay,
it
so
takes
it's gonna
a
take a
full
whole
hour.
a whole hour for that.
Mhm.
I don't have
So-
I don't have a pearl, so we can't do the identify. I will walk outside and see if there's anyone watching this apartment that I can see.
I'm gonna
I
go with
fucking watch
Eric
it.
because
Yeah.
I half expect Mondo to be watching this apartment.
And I'm gonna go with both of them because I'm definitely expecting Mom to watch
And
it.
I'm putting my armor back on outside of the bolt hole.
Connie's too busy attuning the
I'm gonna help Melik put his armor back on. Unless to get it back on faster, just in case Mondo attacks us again.
That's why. Yeah. Believe me.
You know what?
Totally. Not copping a feel here and there while I have the chance.
Is Melik
your
still
hands are
with
cold.
Connie and Shono?
But you're wearing padded clothing underneath your armor.
Oh yeah, but she said she's copping a feel wherever she can. So her hands are going underneath places they shouldn't be.
Yep.
Shouldn't be.
Is Melik still with Connie and Shono?
I mean, still with the group.
No, because Sophie and Eric are walking away.
They're just walking right outside, and they're just looking.
Okay.
This is where I channel that inner fucking fess up or I'm gonna kill people shit. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it'd be if the DM wants me to roll perception or whatever for me to see if I notice anyone watching us. Or this
We kind of tried that power. Is it sort of backfired and almost got us killed?
Yes, I would very much like a perception.
Right, that is a 19. I didn't say it before I walked outside. I would have loved to have. Well, it's a 19 on the dice. If I can, the guidance on myself. If not, it's okay. Changes the number by like 3. So 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 23 without guidance or a 26 with guidance. 26 with guidance.
You don't notice anybody necessarily watching the apartment or the boat hole.
Right.
But you do notice a very familiar looking scrawny man kind of hanging out in an alleyway. He's wearing a very very recognizable blue cloak.
It's the guy.
How far away is he? Would you say?
Probably 20 feet.
And is he facing me?
No.
I'm gonna close that 20-foot distance now.
He looks like he's kind of glancing over his shoulder, making sure he wasn't followed or anything.
Oh yeah, well, if he's not paying attention 100%, Eric is on him. And I have an arm on his fucking shoulder.
Well, he's not going anywhere.
Definitely not.
He's going to react very startled, and he's also going to slash at you with a dagger out of sheer panic.
That's okay.
There's a 4 hit.
I would like so absolutely not, but I like the flavor. This is Eric just kind of like catches the other hand. No, we're gonna have a talk, and then
as soon as you say we're gonna have a talk, he's immediately gonna go. The last people wanted to talk just tried to murder me,
and all of them are now dead. We saved you. Come have a conversation in private without extra eyes watching us.
He's kind of gonna look up at you, look down at himself, look up at you. I don't think I have much of a choice.
You don't, but I'm giving you the illusion of a choice. Now, would you like to make the correct choice?
I love it.
David, I don't think I have much of a choice.
Or you can do this the easy way, or we can do this the my
I
way.
need you to say that you're going to willingly come to this room to have a conversation with us.
I'm gonna do whatever doesn't get me immediately murdered.
That's the good choice.
That's a good
And
choice.
Lead him into the thing, and I'm gonna put Sophie inside the doorway. I'm gonna tell Shono, "Come here."
Coming.
Me and you stand out here. Door stays closed. Everyone else do your talking shit. I will be listening, so I can like insight check and shit. But I will be outside the door essentially, trying to make him feel less threatened, because the two giants are outside the fucking room.
Oh no, I'm inside. You're standing outside. I'm standing inside.
I thought we said last time that if you stood inside, the floor would break.
Shona, you have to go outside.
Shona goes outside.
Aww.
Relic has his armor on. He's still outside.
Snow goes inside. Don't worry, Shona, I got you.
But okay.
I'm still attuning this, so you may have to do most of the questioning.
Why are you following us?
Following you, you followed me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a bad.
That was, yeah.
Insight. Were
Just
we?
because.
Does he believe that we're actually following us? I fucking rolled a natural.
I think
As far as you can tell, he thoroughly believes y'all followed
I
him
do.
here.
That was a 4.
No, I rolled a 19, but like my die rolled off the desk and onto my fucking blanket in my lap. That was perfect.
Love it here. Why are you following us? You're
Bye,
following me! I fucking love it here.
that. Oh, that caught me off guard.
No, that was perfect.
That was beautiful.
God.
Connie definitely stifled her laughter.
Can I kind of listen into the door? Just like
I think we all are.
ear on it. Okay, awesome.
But again, no, he full on believes that y'all followed him there because he's been there for several hours.
What are you
He's been
doing
kinda
here?
hiding out in the slums for several hours.
So Snow asked what he was doing here.
Welcome back, Vol. And mwah.
He was hiding from the people who were after him.
It's like, we're not
Looking
following
for
you.
y'all.
We're investigating a murder. We're not following you.
You know, I have better things to do than to follow a scraggly dude.
That was
Not
rude.
scraggly, he's scrawny, he's just skinny.
Like I said.
That was
They said what they
rude.
said.
Mind your business. You're standing outside.
I can still hear you. Rude.
He's just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
He's just a skinny man.
What are you doing?
Does he know who lived in this damn apartment?
You have any
No, he
idea
was
who lived here?
100% Just no, he was 100% just happened to be there.
Well,
This is a waste.
Do you know where we can
it's
find
the
Mondo?
only lead we got.
It's the only lead that you had intimidated.
Bless you.
God bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
He knows Mondo has
Don't you even?
he knows Mondo has gone underground. Mondo's not going to be popping his head up anytime soon.
Huh.
We
What does
got
he know
10
about
hours.
Nightshade? What does he
got
know
10
about
hours.
Nightshade?
What do you know about Nightshade?
So he's dealt with Nightshade a couple of times, but he always got the feeling that the appearances that he was seeing weren't what they appeared to be.
What were they?
What were all
They
the
were a drow
appearances that-
one time, then they were an ogre, and then they were an orc. They were something different every time he saw them. But they always claimed to
Wait
be
a minute,
Nightshade.
we're in Eberron, right?
Yeah?
Ish.
Eberron-ish.
Is it? Wait, is it?
Are shifters a thing?
Yes, but not for this.
Yes, but not for this. Okay.
Polymorph you powers.
Is it possible that Nightshade is more than one person?
Or was the voice always the same?
The voice was always the same.
Okay.
So it's the same person.
And it did always sound like a female trying to disguise their voice as other people.
Okay, so they disguise themselves every time you saw them, right? Did they have the same voice or not?
Yes.
Yes, but it sounded like an individual was trying to change their voice to disguise who they were. So it'd be, instead of me talking like this, talking like this.
That's
Great.
hilarious.
Someone polymorph? No, powers. Ring of Disguise Self.
Okay. Do any of our voices sound familiar to you? Anyone at all? Even the outside group?
Well, Connie, still barking up that tree, huh?
I'm
just
gonna need
asking a
perception
question.
checks.
I'm just asking a question.
Perception check?
Yep,
Believe you
perception
me.
check from everybody in the room.
Oh,
Ow!
fuck you!
Damn.
Okay. God
Alright.
fucking damn. Gonna re-roll that because it
Uh,
bounced all the way off the desk and onto the
Good
floor.
Um,
Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh!
Gotta roll with intent.
I rolled intently with a nat 20.
Ooh, nice.
Sophie only got
The perception is
A
plus
9.
3. So I got a 23.
Connie has. I got a 19. The best thing about it is that because I'm in the shade, so I got it an inch on. I'm happy. No, if it was outside, I would have a disadvantage. So I'm glad I'm inside. That's my flaw. As a drow. But yeah.
I don't have much of a choice. I'm giving you the illusion of a choice.
That was awesome.
Hey, I had to make sure they said they were okay with it so that Malik didn't get pissed off I dragged someone in there.
Okay.
Wait, who got dragged in where?
No what?
The guy
Nothing.
that they're questioning, don't worry about it, but he came willingly.
That's it.
God, the song.
Are you
No, that's
sure you
fine.
came
If we
willingly?
think that
Because
somebody-
you definitely intimidated him.
If we think
Look how
somebody
tall
needs
you
to be
are.
interrogated, that's just fine. We're just not gonna hurt him.
Right, that's
No.
why you're outside.
No, but he did. He gave me the answer that I needed, and it's fine.
Oh, shit.
You're free to go. He walks out.
This man is straight up going to basically trip over himself as he bolts past all of you before anybody can grab him.
Well, the door is closed, so he bolts past, opens the door.
Well,
No, Connie walked out.
Connie walked out,
Oh, okay.
and so he dashed out after Connie, past everybody else, before
Okay.
anybody can grab him, so that he can just get the fuck out of there.
Daddle.
Yeah, man wanted to skedoodle.
Well, I suppose if the Boromar clan was after me, I'd want to skedoodle too.
Well, that was an interesting questioning.
What'd you get out of it?
Not much. Hey, Theon.
Not much, but he did give me an answer that I was the last question that I asked.
And
Which is.
She looks directly at Snow.
oh,
Sophie just looking at the intense situation.
Melik's heart drops.
Bun them.
Yes, Connie.
Asked him, you heard the question. I asked him, what voice does he think sounds familiar out of all of us? You and I both know he looked at you.
Okay, so he did.
why?
Why
That's
would he
the
look at you?
second time.
I think you want it to be me, Connie.
No, Snow, I actually don't. I just want the truth. I don't want it to be any of us, but the evidence are all stacking up and it's looking suspicious. Even he, some scrawny dude, briefly looked at you.
Melik kind of like turns away and just collects his thoughts.
Sophie is going to huddle up around Snow's legs.
He even bolted out of there as if you were going to attack him next. Or if Eric was gonna, like, choke him.
I would do that consensually.
Me too. Anyways,
Oh, God. Am I the only one that's not into that?
A little bit of light is kind of fun, I guess, but
yeah.
not like.
Not like, yeah. But, anyways, that's neither here nor there. We'll talk about it later, Eric. That's neither here nor there. I just want the truth now. Does this ring belong to you? She holds up the ring that it's on her finger right now.
Yeah, you should have put a ring on it.
Whoa. Oh.
Did you
Secret use for mage hands. My god powers.
Is that what Cal was saying? Oh.
Oh no, are we gonna have to kill him?
What are you gonna do if it is me?
I don't know. I honestly don't. Because a part of me don't want it to be you. But if it is you, and there are no other female tabaxis over here that we can just randomly throw into the gutter, I just want to know why. You were making money at your tavern, weren't you? All the business?
Connie, once the Boromar clan blackmails you into something, you are never done with them until they're done with you.
So were you blackmailed?
That's basically
Yeah.
what you're saying. Who blackmailed you?
Ding! Wait! Oh! Shouldn't have
That's
realized.
not important. That's my problem.
Well,
It's now our problem.
you made it all of our problem.
You act like I made it your problem on purpose.
Who was it?
Who was what? The one who blackmailed me?
He's still turning away, and he just kind of leans his head over the side. Who was it? The name.
Out of character. I didn't come up with a name for him.
Don't look at me. I'm awful with names.
Pull it out of the hat right now. Pull it
I
out of the
have
hat right
never played Dungeons and Dragons before!
Okay,
I'm the
okay,
name generator.
okay. I know what his name is. No Namir.
No Nimir.
No, make his name Ezekiel. Make his name Ezekiel.
No, I
Hey,
fucking love No Nimir. I love you.
None of me.
Hi, Striker.
Well,
Because we're completely out of my notes now.
We're out of mine too. I was like, I wasn't expecting it to go this way.
I've
Michael, was
got
that true?
Well, you're Nightshade. Of course it's gonna go this way.
I've got
Not
a fucking
necessarily.
I've got a motherfucking very generalized set of notes, and we are completely out of left field of my notes.
I wasn't expecting anybody to be like, "What's his name?" I don't know.
I was
Who
honestly
cares?
borderline expecting this to just go straight to combat.
Yeah, well, Connie's
Melik
not
said
gonna
we gotta
attack-
talk people
no.
down.
Exactly my point. Like, Connie's not one to just immediately go, no, let me fight you because you brought us, like, down. But no, she's like, I don't want it to be you, but at the same time, you hurt all of us by doing this hit show. So we gotta figure out what's what.
I mean, at this point, with that name, I'm pretty sure Melik and Eric have already started walking towards the Boromir clan.
Yeah.
Good luck fucking finding him, though.
I'll kill the whole family.
Yeah.
That's a whole. Stop! That's not gonna stop Amos.
Okay,
Oh,
look,
I didn't know,
wait.
but
We're going to
I'll feel
jail
better.
anyway, so-
I'll feel better.
guys, look. Nobody can kill anybody. We just need to figure out something.
Oh, I can't.
All right.
No,
We
As
all
soon as
don't
they-
want to go down. We all don't want Snow to go down. Snow was blackmailed, so it's not technically her fault that she was put in this predicament.
no, exactly the point.
Yeah, exactly.
Cavill's-
So we need
Cavill's
to
kind of
help.
gonna pipe up at this point and be like, I'm a step outside because if I hear too much more, I technically have to take Snow in for being Nightshade, and the rest of you for aiding.
Yeah, aiding and abetting. Aiding
Oh, we
and
didn't
abetting.
aid.
So I'm
So you didn't hear
I'm
any
a
of
step
this?
outside real quick. I've heard nothing. I'm a step outside.
Apple heard.
Does she
nothing.
grabs Cavill by the collar real quick and kisses him on the cheek. Thanks, Charlie.
Okay.
I've heard
Right.
nothing. I'm stepping outside.
Okay. She gently grabs Snow's hand and pull her to the side. Look, I didn't want it to be you, but we need to figure out a plan.
I didn't want to lie to
Especially
you
now,
guys.
because we
I'm
only
sorry.
have
I told you I would
a-
do anything for my family, and if they take me in, they're both out on the street.
No, nothing's gonna happen to your family, which is why you're going to stay with them.
So she's like trying not to cry because she's been feeling like shit this whole time.
Connie gently cups her cheeks and wipe like her tears with her thumb. Listen to me. Your family still loves you to bits and pieces. Shono will still be a patron. I will come and go. Because that's what a bard says.
I'm coming going with you.
Shono, baby, please, not now. Look,
Called you baby.
Shono's gonna walk out.
She called you baby.
look.
Okay, Powers, we love you. I'm
Night power.
Love you! Mwah!
Hi, Powers.
Thunder powers.
So, we need to figure this out. We need to find another random, beautiful tabaxi.
That's why I kept trying to
that
give
would
you
be
guys Mondo. I hate that
I
guy
know.
so fucking much. You don't even understand.
Oh,
And then he's
believe
and then
me.
you're just gonna hear from outside. I didn't say this or Amos.
Yeah, or Amos. I have a feeling he's gonna be the next one in my cauldron, though. You didn't hear that either.
Wait.
I hear nothing.
Wait. We can frame Amos.
I've been saying that all night.
He's.
Or all day. I've been saying that all
I
fucking
know.
day.
I know, but we needed to find the truth first.
Oh my god.
Okay. But look, we just have to figure out how we can frame him. Okay? If
Okay.
anybody has great ideas, even you, we can frame him. And then you can live your tavern life with your family, and I can travel the world with Shana. And Melek
Make it out of the
can get to
bedroom.
third base.
He's not even
Because-
getting to first
Because
base.
it's obvious that he is smitten with you, which is why he's so seething about who blackmailed you.
I'm just gonna hurt him,
Okay.
Connie.
It may, however, I feel like you can alleviate that pain.
Grab those horns. Natsuka, I love you. I love you so much.
That's why I said I feel like you can alleviate that pain.
Save a horse, ride a goat.
I have a strong feeling all you gotta do is kiss him. Forget where he's at.
I feel really bad. I'm sorry.
Not right now. Not right
No.
now.
Eric just
No.
walks up and very gently pulls Snow into a very gentle hug into his chest. You saved my life. Now I'll save yours.
Exactly. We have your back. Make no mistake of that. We just need that knife so we can switch it out with Amos.
So she reaches down her cleavage and pulls it out.
Nice. It's warm.
I actually bought it long before I ever met Nonamir.
Okay. So, how good are you with sleight of hand?
Oh, I have never spilled a beer.
That's what I like to hear. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to Amos. Not ambush him, but we're just gonna go to him. Do a little switcheroo, if you understand what I'm saying.
Connie,
And-
I can see why Shona likes you so much. It's that big, beautiful brain of yours.
I know how to be cunning sometimes. It's part of my charismatic bar charm.
I'm gonna put this
There's one
back.
problem.
She puts it back.
What's the problem?
There's gonna be a fight.
Oh, with my vicious mockery and Snow's stealth and your healing, I'm pretty sure we can make it.
She
If
pulls
we're
the
gonna-
magic thing out of her pouch, and I have this.
I'm glad you found that. If we're gonna fight him, all of us need a fucking nap.
Oh my god, yes. I need a nap. I need a nap so bad.
A short rest should be fine.
I
We
won't
can
be
nap
shit
for an
back on a
hour.
short rest.
A short rest is
But we can't.
4 hours, isn't it?
For me to get 80 spell slots back, I would need a long rest. That's the only thing I need is spell
So that would
slots.
put us at
Yeah, we need
But
8
the-
we need 8 hours.
Which we said,
But the
I
thing
thought
is,
we had
we have-
10.
We have 10 hours
We
left.
do have 10.
Then
we can
sleep
sleep.
for 8.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that means one more session, but that's okay. It's almost midnight
Wait.
here.
It's almost
Wait,
midnight.
it's 1:02 in the morning?
Yeah.
It's 11 o'clock for me right now.
What the
1 a.m.
Yes, time is linear.
See, y'all has forgotten something though.
Time has passed
Time has passed.
since the
Yeah, that's
beginning
what I
of session.
thought.
How much time is the question?
A couple hours.
That's what I thought.
So not
2
enough
hours.
time for a long rest.
Yeah, no, not enough time.
We
for a
don't
long
have
rest.
enough. Yeah.
Alright.
Well, then we're
I'll
gonna go
have,
find
like,
a fully
5
rested
hours
Amos.
We
It's
may not be
okay.
going to fight him. We're just going to frame him.
Which is going to lead to a fight.
Not if we successfully frame him.
That's what I'm
Which is
saying.
going to lead to a fight.
Yeah, but then it's going to be a fight of him versus all of the Watch.
Especially if the sleight of hand is success.
I'm completely behind this plan. I love it.
Okay,
It's a great idea.
out of character. We've got the Ring of Disguise Self, which Connie is attuning to.
Mm-hmm.
Snow also has the spell of Disguise Self.
Sophie also has the spell of disguise self. And
So
one spell
Amos
slot left.
Amos won't even know these 3 people are walking up to him.
Hey,
I'm not
I'm
just gonna go murk him.
100%. I'm 100% here for this mission. I'm just planning for us to have to fight him. That's just how my brain's gonna work because Eric is thinking about it. Worst case
Okay.
scenario.
Fair enough. Worst case scenario happens, we're going to have to murk 7 Watchmen.
Probably 7 Watchmen, including him. I don't want to kill Watchmen. I don't have a problem with him. Just Amos. But that, or we go find some random motherfucker from the Boromir clan and frame their ass.
Yeah, because if we frame a person from the Boromir clan, we're taking out a criminal, and Amos is gonna end up dead anyway.
I will say next time they try to blackmail you, I insist on being there so I can fuck them up. But that's besides the point.
Because the Boromir clan knows now that Amos is after them. And he's gonna die.
Didn't exactly keep it a secret.
Well, also, Shala and Lobana have been being harassed by... Well, Shala now knows that Lobana is being harassed by Amos, and that's not good for business.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
You just don't
Not
fuck with
good for
powerful
business at
women
all.
who have access to
Shady business
certain
dealings.
channels. Certain
Look,
business
I'm 100% here
channels.
for this. If I have to, I'll distract me and I don't know. I guess me and Cavill can go investigate the bar for shit. I don't know. I'll figure out how to distract Cavill. The other obstacle you got is Melik. Nothing against him. He's a great guy. He doesn't want us to send the wrong person, but he could change his whole mind if you go make out with him. I don't know.
You won't need to do that.
Oh, you are here still. I thought your brain was
Malik,
still
if I
broken
said you had a
'cause you're
great
angry.
body, would you hold it against me?
I don't know why that would be an insult.
But that was a pickup line.
What was she picking up?
You.
Oh my god.
You.
Oh man.
She wants you. She thinks you're hot.
I don't know what's worse.
Well, I'm a
She wants to
tiefling.
use your horns as handlebars.
I don't know what's worse. Jono's
So-
way of flirting with me, or you just not picking up anything.
You have to admit Shona's very endearing.
What's dropped?
Very. She is
Your
very
pants. She wants to have sex with you.
Oh. What?
Oh my god. You're precious. You're fucking precious. Alright.
Shona's right.
Alright, Melik's broken for a couple hours. You guys got some time.
Although you probably don't
rebooting.
want, because of the things you just learned about me. I understand.
This is where you say it doesn't matter.
And then she goes outside to be with Shono.
Shono didn't hear any of that.
Very 100%. There is no hesitation. Eric just shoves Melik out the door.
Ah! He falls flat on his face.
That's not
Again.
I'm not
Yeah,
healing
Time
you
with
for
no
that.
titties to cushion the fall.
Aw, this time you,
No,
Cutting's literally gonna walk out.
He
a
pushed
little
me
bit.
right after the way, and he slams down on his knees, and his face goes into her ass.
So Shono,
Jesus.
Huh?
Ah!
just so you know, the most important part of that conversation that you missed was that Connie says you're very endearing and cute.
Yay.
Connie walks out.
Wait, this was all
What'd I
inside?
say?
Yeah.
Yes, this was all inside.
Oh, I had to be outside. I didn't hear any of that.
No.
Any of the plan.
I would have brought us inside. I would have brought you
Oh.
inside as well. So me and you
Oh,
know
okay.
what happened.
So
what's
the
going
only two
down.
people that were outside right now are Shono and Cavill.
And that's only because the floorboards can't support Shono's muscles.
Okay,
Because they're not careful with how they step on things.
so let me get this straight. The
Good
guy
luck
who
with
was
that.
trying to frame us for something that we didn't do, we're going to frame him for the same thing that we didn't do. Okay.
Or a random Boromir villain guy.
Mm. No,
We're gonna-
I'm just fine with him doing that. With doing that with him.
Nice.
See, that's going to give him time to reflect on the things that he's done wrong. And that's just fine by me.
So how many hours do we have?
5.
Ouch.
It's enough for a short rest.
And then we'd have an hour.
I mean, Connie being tuned to the fucking ring, so.
But I say I've been
Yeah.
in tune to the ring.
It takes a full aura.
Yeah, that's why I said I've been attuned to the ring because it only took an hour.
Yeah, and we've been kind of fiddle farting. But that's a good place to call it for the evening.
Oh my gosh, another one.
I'm not a problem. I'm cool with it.
I love it.
All right, let me do.
I love how this went from a murder mystery to a cover-up.
To a cover-up frame job, yeah.
Look, I'm gonna be completely honest. I was 100% expecting when or if Snow got found out, this was gonna turn into a combat situation.
I am
And
almost
I thought this was
never
gonna
once-
turn into a couple of party members. Like, I genuinely thought it was gonna be Snow, Sophie, and Eric versus everybody else.
That is the way it could have went, yes.
I was straight up thinking that.
It is so funny because of the fact that even I think Snow was thinking that in her mind. It's like, Connie's after me. She's going to attack me. And
Oh,
Connie's
for
like,
sure.
Dude.
For sure. Snow was like, this bard has it out for me. Every corner we go around, she's like, it's you! It's you, isn't it?
Connie just wanted to know the truth. That is it. So that way she would have been like, I like you. You wouldn't let me spend 1 gold on you for some reason. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna work this out.
You wouldn't let me spend a gold on you. Yeah, because...
Melik is going to have a long conversation with you about lying. And how it's not correct thing to do.
And
they're very
Snow's
good at
gonna
it.
apologize because she hated doing that. And she's gonna probably gonna kiss Melik to say she's sorry.
Oh, please do.
Don't do it right away, because he'll take that as a... Yeah. Give it at least a little bit before you try doing that.
Look,
She's just a tabaxi. She's literally just a tabaxi.
At least she's taking
They're
her sweet time.
extremely forward.
But say at least she's taking her sweet time with everything, and didn't rush after a battle and kiss like Shadow did. Oh, because it definitely caught Connie off guard. And Connie was like, "Oh my."
100%. I was gonna have him just, what was the name? He was gonna find the person, and he's a paladin to Dollamore. He has something that he needs to talk to this particular person about, and he was just going to walk up and ask him if this is who he is and that he has business with him, and he was just going to immediately burn all of his spell slots and cave his skull in.
Get smited.
Get smited. He was going to double smite him, actually.
Yeah, right there was you, bud.
Also, Connie, when you said you felt you got cheated on that insight check,
you didn't.
Snow rolled at 20.
It was a dirty 20 on deception.
Wow. So you used
how-
your 30-20. That's punked.
I was ready for Melik to roll insight, and he didn't.
I was ready for Melik to roll insight, and he didn't. How do you think?
You know
Connie
what the
felt?
best part is, guys? I rolled it just because I was curious what I would have gotten. I rolled a nat 20.
No, he
It
was
would
to
have
the
been a
point where
28.
he was to the point where he was going to believe whatever she said, and he did. And
And she lied.
And now she's never going to not get an insight roll against her ever again.
That's not healthy.
No.
Well,
not for a very long time, anyways.
you know what? You made that bed.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't got to lie with it yet, though.
Oh, we'll see
I might
actually how
have
long
this.
that lasts because the apology is going to be heartfelt.
I believe it.
But
I'm assuming we're going back to your tavern to take a short rest at least.
Yeah, but
100%.
that'll be
yes.
next time
Yeah.
because it's after midnight.
Yes, it is.
I would like
Yep.
to take the painkillers.
That's a good idea.
Definitely do
I'll
that.
just smoke a fat one.
I have
I-
work in the morning.
I don't have anything to do, but I will just head on off and watch some anime and I had fun.
Wait a minute.
That
I
was
had
Fuck.
fun.
That was a lot of
amazing.
fun.
I had a
That was
blast.
an amazing session.
But yeah, so we are now out of the notes that I have pre-written, so I have to write more.
Wait, today's the 25th because it's after 12:15.
Yeah,
Okay.
Today is now the 25th.
Yes.
Yes.
Today is now the 25th. I was like, oh crap, I have to be at work in 5 hours.
Oh.
But
Oh,
no, I
sweet
have to be to
one.
work. I have to be
Who we
work
raiding?
in 29 hours. So
Have to do
Uh,
I don't have to be to work until I don't have work until the 26th.
We,
I
were,
almost
we
worked-
rated
I
Emperor
almost got
last
11
time.
something.
7 hours. I gotta be working.
Zumi's playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, but I have to carry a gun.
Ooh.
I don't.
I don't want to carry
know
a
who
gun while
Zumi
tired.
is.
Not a
No.
good plan.
No.
I gotta go into a warehouse to pretend I'm happy.
Hmm.
For 10 hours.
I have to pretend I'm happy too.
I'll put
And
it
then
in
play
the...
D&D
Have to
after
pretend
work.
I'm happy.
Oh, that's right. We have a double feature.
Dr. Flair
Today-
streaming.
Yesterday and today.
Flare. I haven't
Yes.
been in Flares. I don't have Flare anymore. Can you share that in the three-way?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Hey yo, three-way?
Gotta love
Yes.
the three-way.
If I can
Damn, and I wasn't
Word.
invited.
pop up.
It's literally our Mythics chat.
I know, I'm cracking jokes.
Anyway, gonna kill the...
Yeah, come to think of it, you could literally be an affiliate right about now if you want to be.
Alright, y'all.
Thank you all so much for coming out tonight and for playing along with us and riding